Okay, I'm live, so I will be resuming my playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics with the Ramza and his beasts. So I was actually that's interesting. If you leave the game on the title screen for a while, it goes into a backstory sequence, and then if you leave it a second time, it goes into a different sequence. And then if you leave it a third time, it goes into a different sequence that introduces some of the playable jobs in the game, which is where I was at. It shows Squires, Chemist, Knight. It shows some of the early game jobs. Anyway, I will be resuming this playthrough, and that's going to be fun and painful, probably. So, last time I streamed this, I beat Dorter Trade City, and it was actually pretty fun. I thought it would be crazy hard, but no, it was pretty okay. Do I have new gear I can get? No. Okay. Let me refresh my head with my formation. So I have Ramza, I have a bomb, I have a skeleton. Yeah, I don't really use my goblin anymore. I mean, I'm gonna keep him around for the time being, but I don't see myself using him. There's an egg. So mostly when I use 4 party members, it's gonna be Ramza, Calcium, great name, Catboy, and KFC. And if I get to use 5, so in random battles, I'll bring Explosion, the bomb. So Goblin's already no longer usable, which is a little sad. I mean, Chocobo is so good. I'm so proud of him. Not proud of his 70 faith, but, you know, I'm gonna get better Chocobos along the way. Okay. Alright. Do I want any different, like, setup for him? No. Just Chemist, Time Magic. High Potions are not available yet, so I'll wait, because I do want Auto Potion for obvious reasons. I can make Ramza anything, as long as he's not, like, actively killing enemies. Sorry. Let's get into this. Okay. Game? Hello? Game? Oh my. Come on. Oh, okay, we're good. I was scared for a moment. Okay, I would like to have AoEs to hit them with, but I don't. So, I mean, I do. I have one AoE, it's the explosion. But I'm not really gonna use that as a strategy. Well, maybe I will, but not like this, not right now. Bombs are squishy. That's definitely an issue with them. I'll bring my skeleton just because he has a rend ability here. And on this side, I'll bring KFC. He'll be on the Delita side, so he'll help Delita take care of the monk. And Catboy. I'm a Catboy! I am not, but he is. We have Sand Rat Sailor. I know I said it in the previous playthrough, but I'll say it again. And maybe, I know I'm weird about this, because I've never heard anybody say they like it, like, a specific, like, a lot. I could have said that better. Oh, I thought I thought my Ramza and the dude were on the Algus side, and the second squad was on the Delita side. Oh my god. Oops. Well done. Okay, I guess Algus is gonna get the healing instead. So, as I was saying, I never hear anybody say anything about this song, but it's actually one of my favorite songs in the game. And I know I'm the outlier here. The monk always goes after Delita, they fight each other, and of course my Delita, I unequipped his gear, so... Calcium Catboy KX. Okay. It sucks, but that's fine. Calcium, go and help Delita. Well, you can't do anything right now. It is what it is. I'm just gonna wait and get everyone to haste. I think blocking the door would be better actually. Oh, no, the miss. Ooh. At least that's the one thing that the 70 Fate helps with. Is that at least I will land these hastes. Oops, forgot to. Okay, that's. Oh my god, he can jump here? What the heck, dude? Oh! Oh, baby! That's beautiful! What's it? 4 jump? 4 jump, but you can move from 0 to 6 point. What the heck is going on? Oh, baby, let's see that again. Oh, he leaps. That is amazing. You know what's gonna be even more amazing? Him jumping back down. But anyway, let's block the door. 78, 37% of it. That's fine. Mostly just want to block the door for now. Being my support here. Oh baby, go Delita, go! Okay, the archer can attack through, and of course the knight in front can attack. Oh. The counter got guarded. So I'm 0 and 2 with the, what, 78%? A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's not much, but at least it's guaranteed damage from range, which is very good. I could have brought the Bone Snatch, I suppose. He would do more damage, I think. And there goes the Delita. Oh! I don't wanna throw a Phoenix down. Okay, I mean, I'm allowed to attack with Ramza, but he takes a support role, so... I'm not building him for damage, but I'm allowed to build him for... Like, I'm allowed to attack if I don't want to throw a potion, or, you know, do stuff like that. Okay, there goes Algus. It's fine, it's just I wanted to keep blocking the door. Let me. I want to see this. As long as I keep blocking the door, it's fine. Oh, well done. Alright, let's do this. Okay, now I resurrect the Legion. Get the haste worn off. Oh my god! We found the item user of their group. It's the archer. I was like, why is he coming right next to my skeleton? Is he gonna try to attack somebody behind? But no! Look at this. Oh, it's not an actual leap. Boom. I got excited there for a moment. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't want to be here, so let's be here instead. This. Oh, maybe I should. Okay, he cannot reach, but that's okay. Well, nobody can reach me here, so this is fine. The thing that sucks is I can't wait. Haste will be immediate. That's fine. This is my last haste. Oh, this. It's fine. I mean, the Lita helps out a little bit. Let's back off a little bit. I don't want another potion used on him. Plus, it means the Lita can get it. Nice. We'll show them off, Belita. And Belita's dead again. I mean, I didn't help. I didn't heal him, so of course he's dead again. And that's fine. Okay, all these knights over there means I can't really go in. Kill the... Oh. This is so bad, though. Those two. Oh, him. No. Ramza. Ramza will get a turn. That's gonna hurt. I will have multiple knights after me. Could bring Ramza here to act as a second target. Like so. Cat kick. Can't really do that. Can't do anything. Oh, he's too far back. Darn. My positioning sucked. Spare. 2. 1, 2, 3. Don't know what he gets. Let's find out. Aqua Soul. Okay, Thunder Soul, 14. Aqua Soul, 14. Doesn't matter, but let's see the Aqua Soul just because it's a different animation. I mean, it's the same animation, but it's different. This knight cannot get in, and this one cannot either. And that's perfect. Problem is that now the knights are getting in 1, 2, 3. I want to get out of their range. Big damage. Yikes, that hurt. I have to heal again. Which I will do, actually. 3, 2. Okay. As long as I move him, I'm fine. 3. Let's move him back. That knight at the bottom cannot reach anybody. Actually, that's pretty good. Ramza can heal now. Let's get out of here. Oh, he cannot jump anymore. Oh my god. He cannot get out because Delita's corpse is in the way. Oh no. That's bad. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we go here. You go. Here. For cure. I'm making it work, okay? I love sorta kinda. I want to do damage on the head, but let's throw a potion. Game's gonna freeze real quick. Gosh. Yeah. Actually, it's not frozen, it's paused. Imagine that. Okay. We're good. I'm holding. I actually can walk into the crystal with my skeleton to heal. But then that means a full turn of him not being into the action. No, never mind, I take it back. He can attack. Because of the range of 3, he can attack the monk and then walk into the crystal. Perfect. This is perfect. The monk really hurts. So I definitely want to get rid of him. Oh yeah. Most healing abilities don't work on skeletons, but Black Pearl works to heal them. The Bard Song, I think it's called Life Song, it works. It will heal them, it will damage them. And crystals work. Nothing else. I'm pretty sure nothing else. Crystals, obviously. Let's finish. Let's finish him off. Eventually. Much as I want to go and heal Ramza and the Chocobo himself, need to think about the upcoming turns as well. And it would be most unfriendly. So Ramza, go here and heal the Chocobo. Ramza is injured, but he's in the corner, so he's fine. Now they start to get the attacks on me, but I just healed. There's the counter. Love to see it. There's more damage, and there's more counter. Love to see it. Oh, I see, okay. The corner of a wall like this counts as an obstacle, so I cannot... Well done. It is what it is. Well, thankfully that was not a crystal, so he's still like halfway dead. Right, so with Scratch I do 8p. Cat Kick. It shows 30, but it does random damage, if I recall correctly. Let's see. 18, so it does random damage, but the animation is pretty funny. Because I want to heal. I don't want to heal the enemy. Let's stay here and keep blocking. Damage. Most uncomfortable damage, but it is what it... Oh my god, there's so many corpses in the way, and my monster. I cannot... Just move away, so that I can get my skeleton in. Oof. Okay, I need to heal. You're almost there. You're close. Look. Oh, that's not enough. Well, I already moved there, so I may as well. Okay, there's an issue here. I need to heal. I have 2 injured monsters here in the middle, but I heal them so they can withstand 1 attack, but not 2. Hopefully that will finish them off. 97%. That worked. Well, 97%. You hope it works. It better works. It better works. It better work. Let's throw a potion on him. He's my beautiful KFC, and I like him. Beautiful. No counter, that's fine. But yeah, this battle is in the bag now. Let's finish this. The block. Well, try to block this. 3%. Yeah, not this time, buddy. Wasn't so bad now, was it? That went pretty well. It didn't go as well as my 5 Geomancer run. Now that run was very funny with this fight. Because they bomb shop and Geomancers do AoE damage. Alright. We're gonna get through this quickly. Short of using fast forward, we're gonna get through this quickly. Freeze! Stay cool! With this cutscene done, I will actually do some more battles in the desert. You know, the Sandrat Desert? Yes, it was. Well, Sandrat is a cellar, so it is the area of that. But the general Z-Class Desert Battle, I think birds show up there. I would like to see what I get as a monster, so... Also, I should make Ramza weaker. He has no need for a mithril knife. He shouldn't have a dagger because it's weaker. Or a blind knife because it has a chance to... Yeah, okay, that one is the same power, but it has a chance to blind. I'm making him a support, so technically I want him to not really do damage, even though I'm allowed to attack with him if there's nothing else like really productive to do. Don't want to heal and whatnot. But I don't want his damage to be high. So I could just give him the weakest weapon, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? Blind Knife is a support type weapon. There is a chance, it's not a high chance, but there is a chance to inflict the blind debuff, so... if I'm gonna recruit more monsters... Hey, hello there! If I'm gonna recruit more monsters, I won't be a mediator again. Get item to skill. Gear is the same. Is there any new gear yet? Or there's new gear. DC's tankier now. 11. It matters, you know. High potions become available here. I'll leave them in the long run. Where's my money? Okay, let's save the game and go into the desert. Okay. 30% chance, by the way. If you don't know, every time you walk into a green dot, it's a 30% chance to get a random battle. Oh, I got a claw. There goes Cat Claw. He has less HP, but he probably does more damage. Let me try him out and see what happens. Then KFC. That means I get the bomb, or... yeah, the bomb. The bomb or the goblin. So it's gonna be the bomb. Let me try the bone snatch. The brave sons. Let's go with that. Let's see what happens. Actually, I think balls show up here. I'm not completely sure, but I think they do. Yes, there's a ball right there. There's the birds. Perfect. I wanted the bird, but I mostly want the ball. And of course, there are some skeletons, which Ramza could kill by throwing the phoenix downs at them. Yeah, I want the ball. I want the bird. I want one of each. Well, not literally one of each, because you have a max limit of 16 characters. Excluding guests. How strong are you? 28, that's a big improvement already. What's your monster skill? Blaster. Oh baby, it's the ranged petrify. Oh my god. Oh, this is good. I like this. Scratch. Cat kick. That's the random damage one. Poison nail, it's like whatever. Okay. Goodbye, cat boy. Now it's gonna be Rock the Ghost, which I will rename Cat Boy. To be clear. The Bone Snatch probably does a lot more damage as well. So I should 4%? Nope. I'm a cat boy. You know, like the Scatman song, but I like that song, okay? I'm simple-minded. Actually, come to think of it, the monster skill Aqua Soul from my skeleton will actually be pretty strong to kill the enemy bomb, because they are weak to water. And to be clear, in this game, water and ice are separate. Okay, they are different. Bombs are weak to water. Not ice, they resist ice, actually. I don't want to kill this guy, though. I want to recruit him. So as much as I want to kill him right now, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's petrify this guy, or 10 1. 40%. Oh. I didn't try. Let's heal my bomb. One of these balls. This reasons. What is this again? Oh right, it's the smart bomb or whatever it's called. Small bomb. Yeah, it's one range. It's pretty powerful. So I need to kill the bomb, the skeleton, yeah, the skeleton. If I can petrify them, even better. Because then they cannot revive. And recruit the bird, recruit the ball. I mean, I could recruit just one of them and then do another battle and recruit the other. Okay. That's it. My bomb is dying. Okay. Here's the $1,000,000 question. Do I get to use self-destruct? 6. 4. No. This enemy bomb goes first and he's gonna finish him up. Not if I walk here and block, which means I will also take the self-destruct damage. Let's try it. Nope. Exactly try. What's the turn I do? Ramza. You. I have an idea. Oh, I screwed up. I wanted to throw a potion, but that's right, I'm a mediator now. I cannot throw potions. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's heal. That's my mistake. So my bomb will die. No, he will not die. Never mind. He will not die? Oh, but now my bomb cannot move out. So I cannot self-destruct anywhere that will not hurt my own characters. No! As much as I want to self-destruct, I'll hit 3 of my characters. I'll hit my Chocobo, this guy, and this guy. God damn it. Self-destruct was almost working. It would do 37 damage, but I want to hit multiple enemies, not allies. Okay. Well, I can finish off the enemy bomb for what that's worth. Alright, I'm gonna kill the bird. Guess I'm recruiting. Honestly, I'll probably never use birds, right? I think the tier 3 is pretty good. Not sure. I don't have intense experience with monsters, so I'm not completely sure. Oh, yay. Last time. Oh, my triple was in the one. For the marbles. Oh. Get that. Okay, 3. He's gonna murder my. Run away, you bird! Oh, never mind. Well, time to try. I get him 30%. We have good compatibility. All these percent chance stuff I failed. Like, I had a 40, a 31, 30, 20, like, eventually you're like, yeah, it should have worked once, and it's done. Okay, Ramza's gonna get wrecked. I want to heal my core, but I want to heal an enemy skeleton. Alright, let's heal my floor. Don't want my characters to die. No, yeah, my bomb is dead, so I may not use the bombs anyone use. 32, oof. That's some damage. Oh, that's right, auto potion. So, not that I want to go next to him to punch him, I cannot. The bomb is here, the bird is here, the cactus is here, and it's not even a cactuar. There's no cactuar monster in this game. I mean, there's a mod called FFT 1.3, which changes a ton of things in the game, and they removed some monsters that I haven't cared about, and they added cactuars and tomberries, which is actually really cool. But it turns out cactuars really suck, honestly, in the way it got implemented, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's right. And I don't want to petrify him, because I want to recruit him. God, what a waste. Okay, get him, 30%. As I want to go and punch him, I don't want to get countered, so if I keep attacking from a range, I won't get any counter attacks. There's why I healed my cat boy, there's the counter. Okay, bro. Eventually you get to a point where you're like, it should have worked at least once by now, you know? Counter? Oh, baby. Noise. It's not dead, right? Ugh! 1 HP. Every HP matters. Turn order. You're next. I want to heal him, but I don't need to, right? Give me a break here. Okay, I will have to revive my bomb. Which one of these is mine? Actually, maybe I should just get rid of the bomb. Yeah, technically I could use self-destruct shenanigans. I mean, I kinda wanna do it at least once, right? There you go. We took 20 tries. There we go. Battle over. And I don't lose my bomb. It finally worked. And it worked again, twice in a row. We take those. Welcome to the team. Do I want a burb? I don't want a burb. Honestly, I don't see myself using them. I know that the tier 3 has a ranged attack. I think they have a... Actually, I think they have a petrify move. It's vague in my head, but I think they do. Which would be pretty good, actually. You know how I called my goblin buff dude? So I'm gonna call this guy buff dude. The capital letters. Chocolates. It's interesting actually, you get a lot of characters. You get 14 characters. That's great. Exiput Ocean, if you know the reference, then it makes sense. Buff dude. Buff dude. Honestly, I should just boot him. I'll never use goblins. Tier 2 is nothing special. Tier 3 is definitely stronger, but still bad. Skeletons, definitely very usable. I want to start using chocolate milk. You have less HP, which is the main thing that bugs me. And of course, his brave is total junk. Oh. Cat Boy. This is gonna be Cat Boy 2.0. No, I need a new name. An apostrophe? That's preposterous. I'm Catman. That's his name. Perfect. KFC. I'm Catman. Chocolate milk. Buff dude. This is beautiful. Save the game. Random battle. Awesome. I actually welcome random battles here. It can be a bit fun. Spring chocolate milk and cat. KFC. That's my team. Now, of course, I don't want to heal my skeleton with any character. Actually, Ramza is not bad as a chemist. He's still a mediator. Come to think of it. There's nothing new to recruit here. Oh! Oh no, that's my bull. I was like, wait, bulls can show up here? No. It's my dude. What's the skill with Ramza's monster skill? Yeah, goblins, bombs, skeletons. That's about it. There you go. Go and murder. Wait. What are you doing there? The AI makes no sense. Okay. Take off. Very strong. And gather power. Raise physical attack. So that's the thing from the monster skill. Oh my god. +2 attack. Oh. Okay, so the normal skeleton gets Lightning Soul and Aqua Soul. Well, this guy gets Aqua Soul and Ice Soul from the monster skill. But the damage is the same, it's just elemental. Yeah, he does do a little bit more damage. Why are you all moving there? You weirdos. You can go on the right side and attack all of them. What are you doing? I don't understand. 14? Wow, imagine what happens when I attack you. I cannot attack you, the chocobo is in the way. You mar... there's no Fire Soul, unfortunately. Oh, but wait. Goblins are weak to ice, but... yeah, they only get Aqua, so... Are you going for a physical attack? You can't do that. Oh no! You're gonna get wrecked! Wait. Nice counter, but... maybe manual. The problem is I can't even go and heal him. Oh, I could not have attacked him anyway. He cannot go into the swamp. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't use a Phoenix Down, you idiot. I mean, yes, it's good. It's just I don't want him to one-shot enemies. He's supposed to be a support. Go potions and stuff, I don't know. Oh, you go. Oh, no, it's random damage. And it missed. But it looks cool, okay? That's what matters. Well, no, that's not what matters, let's be honest. But it still looks cool, so... again, I can attempt it. 55 damage. That's beautiful. Retreat. Ramza is in the way. Oh my god. What have I done? I think I'll just keep using Calcium after all. It's fine, I didn't want you anywhere. Get him, Catman! That is so funny. Dude. Hold. Do it! Do it! You know you want to do. Yes! Oh, you cannot enter the swamp. Sorry. That's all she wrote. It got a little dicey as it turns out. I thought I might get another one for a moment, but that did not happen. So I am most unimpressed by the second tier skeleton, because the damage is the same. Okay, the physical damage is slightly higher, the magic damage is slightly higher, but it's slight. And the big difference is a lot less HP. And less speed. Because I remember, last time I streamed this, I had two at the same, they were at the same level, and the Bone Snatch had 5 speed. The skeleton had 6. I think I'm remembering that correctly, anyway. I will not be using the second tier, which makes me sad a little bit, because I was pretty happy to see, to be naming it Chocolate Milk, but I guess that is irrelevant, and I'll never be using him again. My god, there's a cat in my throat today. Okay, so... Wait. Make him a... I could make him a chemist again, but... It's too soon for Oracle. Let's make him a time mate. So that I can use haste. What more? But these status effects, aside for haste, really are not too impressive. What I really want is Oracle. Now, he doesn't get a real weapon, but that's okay. Now, he can, paralyze. Yeah, it's item, the potion, monster skill. Oh, he does get a weapon. How does that compare? Oh, oops, I mean this. Okay, minus 8 HP, 10 MP. Okay. Okay, ready for the second story battle of the stream. See what happens. Now, the fact that I now have the ability to petrify, it really changes things a lot. I want buff dude. I want calcium. Sorry, chocolate milk. I named you, but you're gone forever. I'm Catman. But there's no space for KFC. Oh. Sorry, calcium. I'm sorry, calcium. I love you, calcium. Delita. You'll get yourself killed. On my behalf. You too, Alex. Will occupy their first turns. 72 Fate? Oh my god. She's casting a damage spell, meaning she is incredibly dangerous with that Fate. 59 Fate on the other one. Yeah, she can hurt, but it's not as bad. 72 Fate. That is really bad. I want to take care of her ASAP. Quintunda? That's a name. He cast Vault. I was hoping that was a status spell, like Blind or something. Then I'd be like, yeah, it's not so bad. Just, I don't want to get murdered dead. Not this girl. Does not, she only has healing. Where is it being casted again? I have paid no attention. It's over there, okay. It's to Delita's right side. A second. I just heal. I don't want to heal August, but I'm gonna heal August. Just so that he lives longer. Good work. Yeah. I mean, she has a ton of fate. Ramza has a ton of fate. It happens after, but it is what it is. Oh my god. What's the vertical? 2? Fine, I will get stronger instead. Which I'm okay with. But I really wanted to kill him. Right. Get paralyzed, idiot. You show him, August. At least now her next turn is not gonna be anything. I see a heal on that thief. Oh, Cat Boy! Wait, he's not Cat Boy, he's Catman! The first one is Cat Boy. He is Catman. You can charm? Don't charm my buff dude! You can't charm my buff dude! He's my buff dude! He can't get charmed! He's not gonna fall for your wily charms. Hey, that hurt. Are you next? Yes, you are. What poison? 40. 40. Nice! Excellent. Sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. So that would be single target, single target. Can I prize me though? I don't want to get in to find out. 69 dudes. Just do this on him and no way. Where can you move? Can move all the way here. 3, 6. Okay. If I move here, you cannot come and attack me. Because the corpse is in the way and the thief is in the way. 70%? Oh, I can't move there for more gather power. Alright, I'm gonna just kill him then. If you insist. Okay, don't kill him, but it's a lot of damage. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Little one. Oh, baby! Yes! So now the scary... Nice! Yo, Algus! Nice. Now the scary caster is gonna get a turn again. Well, not that caster. The other one is gonna get a turn again, so now she will wreck me with Bolt. Let's see. It's gonna hurt. It's not gonna kill him, but... Do it. Oh, oh, that's beautiful. Now I can just kill him. As much as I want to heal my core, the translation, let's just kill him. Just kill him. Problem solved. Fine. Can I use it on Miluda? I can! Yo! It's gonna hurt? Yeah, 41. Nice. Nice. Oh, he doesn't reach. Damn it. Well, you know what I can reach? You. Take that. In the face. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with this. He did need the healing. Although, wait a second. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, you go in. You go in, you idiot. You're gonna regret that. 38. Do this. No, not the pushback. The pushback means that she will not get hit by her own bolt spell. Oh my god. I'm gonna finish her off. It's fine. There you go. Yeah. I can. 100%. No, she's the one casting the strong spell. No, she's not. Okay, never mind. It's fine, yeah, I get that cure, it doesn't matter. I mean, she does heal herself, because she was injured, so now she is still injured, but less. That does not get re-paralyzed, but she does, 100%. Unida is still under the effect of it, but not anymore. Ooh. Goes the dynamite. Right, I can finally heal these two properly. Healing was very welcome. I'm out of MP with Ramza, but he did the job. Did an amazing job even. Interestingly, Miluda cannot get in, and I cannot get in either. Because the corpse is in the way, and then Delita, not Delita, Miluda is right behind it. Be able to learn some abilities. Keep this block. Being interesting here. Fine, I'll take it. Another crystal. Oops. Can't just get the jump on her, can I? Oh yeah, I can do that with this guy. And then he... that. Oh, bad. I'm totally going. I'm gonna wait. It's another crystal to get, potentially. Never mind. time. Yeah, let's gamble. 35. We take those. You see, she's not moving here. She's stuck between. She's stuck between my panther, my chocobo, and then the corpse of her ally, which is very tasteful, of course. And then my bull dude right behind. Let's try. Let's do this. Take off, baby. Nice. That was a high roll. Not that I really needed it. But... that went really smoothly. When I saw the enemy white mage with 72 fate casting black magic, I got a little scared, but after I paralyzed her, it went pretty smoothly. Please, what's wrong with you? The cat kick sprite animation is very good. That's right, it is. I love it. Actually, I was talking about that earlier. When I first got that monster. It's a very funny animation. I love it. Hello, this is an available username. It's not available anymore. Which, yeah, you are aware of that. How are you? Hey, anybody there? Great translation. That panther has been doing really nice damage. Oh, no random battle. I probably should have saved before going there anyway, just in case. Last I saw you were rolling Assassin RNG, I guess you finished the Geomancers. That's correct. I have finished the Geomancer run. VOD is still available. It's also on my YouTube channel. And then the last time I streamed this, I started a new run with Ramza being a support for monsters. So this is a monster run. And this is my second stream of this. So, yeah. First stream, I started the game and I got into just before Sandrat's Cellar. And then I just started from there in this stream here. So I did that fight, and then I went back to Agros. I did this fight that I just finished. I recruited a bull, which is pretty nice. I love the monster skill he gets. Gather Power gives him +2 physical attack. And it can be used multiple times. It's a permanent buff. Well, for the current fight, not literally permanent. It stacks. It's real nice. Later in the game, +2 physical attack, But early game like this? My god. I did it once and he started hitting like 55. Imagine if I did it 2, 3 times, 4 times, even just one shot at it. Yeah, literally, actually, double accumulate, but that's his monster skill, so he needs to be next to Ramza to use it. It can be a little restrictive, especially since he has 3 moves, Ramza has 5, sometimes I move Ramza in other places. So here I build Ramza as a support. Now, I'm not saying I'm never allowed to attack an enemy with Ramza, but like only when he has like nothing legitimately useful to do, like healing an ally or something. If it's gonna kill an enemy, like fine, but like I intentionally will not just give him the best weapons or gear that specifically buffs his damage, you know. I won't use damage stuff with him. But I will use healing, buffing for my team. CC, like he's an Oracle right now, so I can get paralyzed, sleep, you know, that kind of thing. And of course, to recruit monsters, I want him to be a mediator for the invite. Now, I can get the train support skill instead, obviously, but it's a lot of JP. If I'm gonna be a mediator, I'd rather just get Mimic Darvon. The AoE sleep is actually pretty decent. The next battle is another story battle, but after that story battle, I'll do random battles until I can recruit a dragon. Because you can recruit dragons on this map, but like the random battles, not the story battle. Any new gear? Small mantle. I'll buy one. We'll see what happens. Right now he's tanky. Oh! I got a blue bomb. I got a grenade. Oh, but they do get small bomb. Okay, I wonder what's their fourth skill then. Because the regular bomb gets bite and self-destruct, and their monster skill is small bomb. But these get bite, self-destruct, and small bomb, so I'm legitimately curious as to what their fourth skill is. I don't think I'll end up using bombs as part of my strategy. What do I want in Oracle? Defense up actually could be useful. Like, I imagine I might want this for, like, the Weegraph 1v1 later down the line. I'll probably want defense up someday. At some point. Okay, I will not get Life Drain, because Life Drain does damage. Blind, probably not, because it's mostly effective when you have evasion, and monsters don't have evasion, except from the front. These could matter. Zombie is interesting. I can throw zombie on an enemy, and then they can no longer get healed. Hey, wait a second. If I use zombie on Garion, and he does his Night Sword, that damages him, right? That sounds funny. Silent Song is great for enemy casters, especially since, actually, not everybody knows this. In this game, silence never wears off. it never wears off. It lasts forever. And if you kill that person and you revive them, the silence is still there. So the only way for silence to get removed is for like it getting cured in some way. It might be something with the oil status. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I haven't messed with monsters a whole lot either, so I have rather limited knowledge on monsters, aside from like red chocobo and stuff like that, you know, the ones that people know. Foxbird is cool. Confuse and Paralyze is good. Sleep is okay. It's slow. Petrify is very slow, but you know, if you land a Petrified... But I should not get this, because Petrify is like instantly killing them. I don't want Ramza to do damage, but you know, Petrify is basically one-shotting them. So it's... I can't use that. But Sleep, Paralyze, Foxbird, Silent Song, Zombie potentially, not really. Silent Song and Sleep. No, Defense Up. But Defense Up means no monster skill, so for like the weak graph ones you want. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, here we have the second Miluda fight. Dude. I'm Catman. KFC. Yeah, the bombs kind of suck. I mean, they're level 5. They're several levels behind at this point. So obviously their HP isn't all that compared to the monsters I actually used. Gonna bring back calcium. I don't think I'll use the skeletons all that much, but when I got my skeleton, he was so useful for like the daughter fight. He was incredibly useful there. Because he's the only character I have that has ranged damage. I mean, now I have the Kuar who can do the ranged... he can do Blaster with monster skill, which is not damage, it's petrifying, but... same deal, really. But yeah, having ranged damage, even though the damage is low, is pretty useful. Now the problem is I cannot heal him, so if he dies, that's that. A 50% chance of him auto-reviving, and yeah, that's... can only count on a 50-50. Or finishing the fight before that happens, obviously. Right, Tim the Wizard. I mean, the Black Mage. Honestly, I really don't like how they named White Mage Priest and Black Mage Wizard. That bugs me. Like, it's been known as White Mage and Black Mage the entire series, the entire franchise. So it legitimately bugs me. What's the range on that? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Where are you casting? Casting a Dilly-Cut. Yeah, I'd rather not move there. Okay. 2, 2, 4. The problem with moving there is that I cannot use monster skill. Ramza is so far away from the rest of my team. Didn't account for that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Wish I could redo my moves. Two. That really wasn't that much damage. Alright. Got one. I got two. And I got two. Nice. Oracle is not to be underestimated. I love Oracle. The CC is nice. Alright, that is... Okay, yes, move. Perfect. Get him. Oh, baby. For the record, I keep Delita like no gear, weak. It's mostly Ramza and his monsters. And it's mostly Beastmaster Ramza. So... I don't want Delita to be very strong. Now, technically, I could make him a chemist instead of keeping him a squire. That way, he would be weaker. Like he did hit for 30, well, 20, but you know, 30 because this guy is casting, so he takes plus 50% damage. I cannot really approach here because I'll get hit by the. Well, this is what I was talking about. I can do a ranged attack safely from the back. I wish I could go in, but I don't want to get hit by that. Gonna move up one. Oh, you can see the very complex movement strategy here. 10. Wait. Who's 10? You're 10. Oh, I don't know if the paralyze will wear off before his turn. Alright, let's get these two. Okay. Still paralyzed. Awesome. He doesn't get a turn again. Garden. And missed. Oh, so much for that. Oracle is slept on, right? They even get sleep. So that means if you put the people that sleep on it to sleep with Oracle, then they are being slept on. I'm sorry. Oh baby, 35, not bad. It's 60, right, they're weak to fire. Okay, well if I lose my skeleton, it is what it is. Oh no, not my core, no. which was mistranslated to Cruar for some reason. Okay, he's still alive, but no counter. Oh, he's gonna die from the spell. Can my Chocobo get a turn in time to heal? Wait. No, my Chocobo does not get a turn in time. Okay. But I can read. Okay, wait. Where is it being casted on? It's being casted on that square. What can go and heal him? Perfect. Now he will not die, and Ramza doesn't even get hit by that. As much as I want to move here to finish this guy off, my skeleton will die permanently. Oh, but he's gonna die permanently regardless. She's gonna just pursue him. They have the same move. Unless, like, if I move here and I move my bull here, then you cannot kill my skeleton. Ah, screw it. If he dies, he dies. Goodbye, calcium. What's that? Yeah. Let's just finish him off. So because I healed him, he's still alive. And now I heal him again. Coco Cure. 33 CP. Okay, I can wait. Well, didn't think about that. Okay. That was my skeleton. Oh, which means she's not gonna go and kill my skeleton. Counter! Yes! Honestly, I could just beat Miluda and finish the fight without killing the rest. Good. My skeleton could get killed by all these characters, but no, because this guy is casting the AI, it's like, oh well, he's gonna die guaranteed because there's a cast on him that's gonna kill him. So they prefer to just do nothing. Which means if I kill the caster, well, they did nothing when they should have done something. Not that Ramza can really do that, and this is too slow. Wait, 100 CT, he's gonna get a turn. I can move him and the Black Mage will kill himself. Oh. I'll just paralyze on Miluda. More healing on my Catman. Oh, you're gonna love this. 48. Goodbye, Tim. Okay, Blaster. 41%. Zero plus. Do I go for it? Nah. Let's do cat kick from the back. 49. Very nice. Attack me physically. No. Oh. No! What is this? It can't be anything that bad. Slow again, probably. Don't move. What's the... You're next, right? Yeah, you are. He's gonna get wrecked. He has counter. Hopefully it works. Don't move. Okay, Ramza not moving is not the end of the world, but my Chocobo is a big issue. Now my bull is dead, which, I mean, I didn't move there. I didn't move him there intentionally. I guess that's on me. I wish I had learned High Potion. It is what it is. Now, I could have learned High Potion, I just didn't. Because I'm an idiot. The fact that it worked on KFC really sucks, though. Because he can't do anything. The Paralyze not working on Miluda. Oh! Take that 40. The potion mattered. Oh no, but now he's dead. He's dead anyway. Okay. Do I just go and kill Miluda? Not good. Well, I didn't want to do this, but I will. Goodbye, Miluda. No, I will do a random battle because I want to recruit a dragon. And they show up here. Actually, I'm not sure if they show up from this direction or from the north. That's the issue. Oh, I cannot learn a high potion because I took auto potion. Okay, I want to upgrade to high potions as soon as I can, so I'll make him a chemist again. Oh no, I have to make him a mediator for this. Okay. If I want to recruit, not much of a choice there. Isn't there a new gear yet? I think it's after the next story fight. Oh no, there's chain vests now. One silk robe, which I got one from the last fight, so it's fine. Wait. A weapon? Yeah. Oh, I got another bomb snapped. Oh! I got an explosive! I got a tier 3 bomb! I didn't even know you could get tier 3 in chapter 1. There's a tier 1, there's a tier 2, there's a tier 3. I'm so using him. Echo, I'll have to rename him. He'll be called, well, the same thing as my bomb, Exuperosion. Actually, I don't know. I'll figure something out. No dragon. Maybe it's from the other side that you get dragons. I'm not sure. I know that dragons show up on this map. But maybe it's from the north side, maybe it's just a chance. If a dragon shows up, they're at the south side. Actually, I'm gonna show it. If a dragon shows up, it's like here, or like one of these squares around there. Maybe it doesn't happen from this side. Oh, it's 3 rounds, not 4. Duh. So I like these guys. They have bite and self-destruct. The usual, all the bombs have that, but they have spark. It's an AoE around them. It's a fire AoE around them, 2 squares around them, including themselves, and it does fire damage, which means it heals them. So it's a self-heal, although it can hit allies and hurt them too, so you gotta be careful. Unless you use multiple bombs, that's cool. Honestly, I should just do actions just to gain experience. Because I want to use that guy. I want to use that bomb, that grenade. Explosive, sorry. I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't use bombs. Maybe I should dismiss my bomb. And then, okay, you get the tier 3, and I'm like, I didn't even know you could get the tier 3. I thought there were, chapter restrictions. I've literally never seen a tier 3 monster. I've never seen... I've seen people try to get the red chocobo in chapter 1, and they never got one after like hours. I'm like, I thought it was literally impossible. Nice. That miss? Are you kidding me, miss? Okay, look. Look at this. It does cure poison, which means it can fail. It's not guaranteed like Stigma Magic. Because Stigma Magic just works all the time. But this, I guess this can miss. Because it failed to heal Ramza's poison. Wait, what's the vertical? Maybe. Two vertical, yeah, so it just missed. That's weird, I didn't know it worked like that. I just want to give my explosive some levels at this point. Oh, baby. You're doing work. Really good work. One vertical. Okay, that's important. Let's do bite then. Oh, Ramza is right here. Let's do small bomb. Oh. Okay, small bomb on the. The thing that really makes the tier 3 bomb a lot better than the first two. Well, first of all, Spark is a pretty good ability. It's an AoE fire damage around itself, but it also works on itself, which means it heals because it heals from the fire. But on top of that, it has way more HP than the other two. And if you want to do a lot of damage with self-destruct, you want a lot of HP. Well, a lot of max HP, not current HP. Because the damage is based on missing HP. So if your max HP is high and then you die, then you get revived with a Phoenix down, that's a hell of a lot of damage with self-destruct. But if your max HP is like 50 in chapter 3, I guess a bad example, but like you'll do like no damage. I do want to do some self-destruction shenanigans at least once in the playthrough. But what was that? I forgot to go and rename him. Oh, I got another chocobo and another bomb and a living bone! I got the tier 3 skeleton! What is... No, never mind, My bad, that's the... It is the tier 3. Right. Skeleton, bone snatch, living bone. That's the tier 3. Look, I'm not gonna use him. Came at level 5. I'll get rid of this bomb, this chocobo, but not this explosive. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be using the skeletons much longer. Unless the tier 3 has a good monster skill ability. Because I have no clue. I could bring him for one fight and see what happens. Getting some crazy RNG? Maybe. Doing crazy RNG, I couldn't care less about the tier 3 skeletons. Okay, maybe you just cannot get dragons here from this side, so I'd have to come from the north, meaning I'd have to do the wheatgrass fight. Which I guess I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this fight, and I'm gonna go kill wheatgrass. Well, kill. You know what I mean. If I could get a tier 3 chocobo, maybe that would be some crazy RNG. Or a tier 3 bull. Now that, like Minotaur or whatever, that would be amazing. Or tier 3 this thing. Although this guy, which is tier 2, has been super good. It's been incredible so far. First of all, his cat kick is pretty good. There's no range, but... And his monster skill ability, Blaster. 3 range, Petrify. Although it can also inflict stop instead of Petrify. Hey, I got it! There you go. It's like instant kill, you know? It's pretty good. Of course, KFC is still here. Good old KFC. I haven't gotten a black chocobo yet, so... And the buff dude... the shake-off is not... It's pretty strong, but it's not like crazy strong. But his monster skill ability, it's Gather Power. It's +2 physical attack. That means he'll hurt way more later. I'm doing this just so that he gains experience, because I want to give my explosive levels, because he started at level 5, and the rest of my party is more like level 9, 10, so he's several levels down, but I want my explosive to gain experience, so I don't mind having him damage my other team members and stuff like that. Here's Cat Kick. It's amazing, except, well, this time it did bad damage. It does random damage. Oh. Take that. Would you even use a black chocobo? Having Choco Cure is really nice. Yeah. Choco Cure has been incredible. The entire playthrough. It's been amazing. Only crit when it's a counter on my own characters. You never crit otherwise. Oh yeah, I'm farming levels, as you can see. Not literally. I was trying to get a dragon here, but... Yeah, level up. Nice. Yes, come closer, Black Goblin. Oh, you sweet summer child. Little do you know. Sorry. Yeah, I think Black Chocobos get Choco Cure from Monster Skill. I think. 84! Used Gather Power twice for +4 physical attack. All it took is 2 turns. Look at that damage! So if there's a long fight and you can have Ramza not pull away from the group, you can have the Bull Demon use Gather Power and just massacre. Oh, they get Choco Meteor from Monster Skill? Okay. My bad. It can, right? Yes. Take that! Oh! Oh! That is so good. Now, it's not something you can use like in the Weegraph fight because it's too short. Like, your party starts like right next to the action, so you don't have time for something like this. But in longer fights where you have time to spend a few turns buffing your characters, my god. Okay, I will return to... Actually, I could go Chemist instead of Oracle. No. Back to Oracle. Well, I could do Chemist with Yin Yang Magic. That way I could still throw items. I have less MP, but... Well, let's see. That means no monster skill. No, I have monster skill. Dummy. How much is paralyzed? It's 10, right? It's 10. That means I can use only twice? Oh, Chain Blast. Okay. Oh, Chemist cannot use Rogues. Yeah, so I can use 2 paralyzers and that's it. Okay, first of all... Go away. Get out. I don't want you, especially since your name is Ion, or Eon, or whatever. Chocolate Milk, I named you, I'm sad to see you go, but... There we go. Snowwind, you're beautiful. Get it. Leaves me with Exuperosion, buff dude, but not capitalized. Honestly, I don't want goblins. I'll never use goblins. Get out. I have Calcium, who I will not use anymore. I mean, Okay, I see the problem with the living bone. Their HP is way lower. I mean, it's level 5. Yeah, 8 physical attack. 8 and 6. 7 and 8. Yeah, even at level 5, it has more damage than the level 9 skeleton. At least with physical. I don't know. I'll keep him. I'll remove Calcium. Sorry, Calcium. I'm Catman, you stay. Catboy, I don't use him anymore. He has more HP, but Catman is so good. Sorry, Catboy. KFC stays, Bone Snatch. I'm not gonna use either, so... I'll keep him, I guess, for now. Okay, let's see what happens in the Weaver fight. Reminder to stay hydrated. So how are you today, Fried Ice? You're doing okay. Good. I'm doing okay too, or else I wouldn't be streaming, I guess. I'll bring KFC. I'm Catman. I don't know about Buff Dude, actually. The explosive could potentially... not really... I have a plan. My plan is to paralyze Weagraph. Kill everything, then kill Weagraph. With my bow. Can achieve that. That'll be good. I remember this fight was incredibly tight when I did it in my Geomancer run. Incredibly tight. Oh, you're fast. 7 speed. You can't do anything. Right. Alright. You'll get yourself killed. This is fine with me. Oh, shotted. Oh, baby. That'll show you, Delita. I say that, like, I look like I'm mocking Delita and whatnot. I legitimately like him as a character. Paralyzes 0 vertical. If I want to get weak ref, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just here, I guess. 75%. Let's do this. Oh. Bull Demon, I want you to get strong, and then you kill everything later. More like deleted. Nice. Hello, Orthomatrix. That was a good one. 32%? Darn. Could have gone with the physical attack. It wasn't random after all. Counter. Nope. Oh, oh crap. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. No counter, but I'm still okay with that. Counter! Here! Get him, Catman. Okay, you haven't countered a whole lot here, KFC. What do you do? I guess I wreck him. Vertical. Okay, so I'm gonna heal my, well, my chocobo and the other thing, but he got attacked by the monk. I want to gather more power, but let's just murder the chocobo. Boom, 50. Okay, that's a low roll, unfortunately. Ah, don't act. Last longer. Need you to last longer. So I'm putting Catman right in position to get murdered by Wheatgrass. I mean, he's not gonna one-shot him. 6, okay, another low roll. That sucks, actually. Oh no! No! The double stop? The double stop, are you kidding me? Right? I can't even heal them because stupid Delita is dead in the way. Why are you dead? Oh my god. Well, if Ramza dies, it's over, so let's heal Ramza, I guess. And let's kill you. Counter. Counter. Oh. Don't kill Ramza. Don't kill Ramza. No. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay with that. He's dead. Sucks. So, how do I win? at this point. Like, the double stop. Give me a break here. I can't win. Right. How do I win? Well, I'll succeed at paralyzing him. That's how I win. Like, the only way. 75%. Do it. Okay, nice. Okay, I can recover, I can revive my... Yeah, actually I can shake your ass off. I mean, use shake off. I meant that. Wait, I cannot revive my coral. There's bodies all around it. I need the monk to move. Okay, at least I got to use a few Choco Cures. That helps a lot. Let's see. Okay, why are you still there? Move so I can revive. What am I gonna do next? I cannot cast Paralyze anymore. All I can do now is heal. I knew I should have made him an Oracle and have more casts. But then I would not be able to throw items, which, as it turns out, is not that relevant here. Wait, I'm a chemist, I can throw items. I don't have to be right next to him. Duh. But he's gonna get killed by them. He's just gonna get killed. I mean, she could miss. Because it's a frontal hit. Am I really gonna bank on that? What else do? I can just throw a potion on Bull Demon, which... Right. Right, attack my Bull Demon. No. The counter is not gonna hurt as much. Maybe that was a dumb move. Okay. Well, this time, now that I know that these two squares can get targeted by Stasis Sword, and that he can double stop me, I'm gonna move. Oh, don't hit the, don't dead, okay. It's always scary. As I thought, you cannot reach my portal, which helps a lot. Let's go for damage. It's beautiful. I'm recovering. A white mage over there. It's called the Chocobo. Okay, if I kill this knight, I'm good. But if I miss, then we both her and Wheatgrass are gonna kill my demon, and now he's dead away from everybody else. So I'm gonna move here and wait a bit. I want to throw a potion on him. But he's the one that can get targeted easily. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You can only hit one person at a time here. Either you hit Ramza or my bull, but you don't hit two people. Okay, I was hoping for a crystal because then I would move Ramza there, get the MP and use Paralyze again, but... Oh, he got the instant kill. After getting a double stop proc earlier, the fact... Okay, it took him 3 times to get the instant kill, but that's still BS. Your speed 6, 5. Reviving my bull is not an option. I mean, I can do it. It's a meat shield. He's gonna die. I mean, he could dodge. There's always a chance that he dodges. Because it's a frontal hit. Let's see, 89%. Oh! Oh no! We take those. Take that. Oh, he has counter. And he missed! I'm the one getting lucky now. I don't really need it at this point, but... Like, he could have hit that counter. It would be fine. He cannot double hit... Like, he cannot kill 2 of my characters. Because his only AoE is Stasis Sword, and it's 0 vertical. So my Chocobo and my Coral are different verticals, so he cannot hit 2 people at the same time. And Ramza is not close enough to my Chocobo to be hittable. Instant kill this time. Right. Let's do this, boys. Ah, to hell with it. If he counters, he counters. No counter. We take that. No counter. Oops. Oh, I get another one. Because he's fast. Okay, he blocked. That's fair. No counter, though. Get that treasure. Sure, why not? It's a letter fast. He doesn't want to kill my bull. My bull doesn't matter anymore in his eyes. Oh, crit! And this one's over. first try. But when he got the double stop on Ramza and my Coral, then the Coral died, Ramza was down to like, I don't know, 8 HP, single digit HP. I thought that was over. That was a good combat. Oh, that was so fun. So fun. Alright, reminder to stay hydrated. I say that because I'm drinking water. Delicious water. Quote unquote delicious. Okay, now I will see if I can get a dragon. Which I would like to do. Right, Telepasa, get out. Wait, I'm not gonna use you anymore. Get out. So there's my team. I have a Bull Demon. I have a Quarrel, which is mistranslated Quarrel. I have a Chocobo, an Explosive, and a Living Bone. And a permanent bone. And Ramza back to Mediator, because I will try to get a dragon, and I know they show up in chapter 1. I think. Use the Silk Robe. Item. Mediator buff. Part of me would like to use terrain that would make it easier to obtain monsters. And special equipment, I guess. Just talk and... I mean, technically I could use Praise, Threaten, Preach, Solution to... Well, not Solution, but I could use Praise and Preach to... No. Praise and Solution. There we go. I could use Praise and Solution to increase my monster's Brave and decrease their Fate. But, like, if I use that, then you just get OP, kind of. I won't use that. Negotiate sucks, Insult is just Berserk, which can be good on a caster and an enemy caster, I guess. But I'll go with Mimic Daravan. In case you're not familiar, Mimic Daravan is a reference to a character named Daravan in the story. He's the storyteller. So, you go to the Brave story. No, that's not him, that's Alazan. Oh, right, Daravan is the guy from the tutorial. Right? I want to know now, because I'm not sure anymore. Oh, tutorial was right there. Oops, I didn't need to go back. My bad. Yeah, I soft reset it. So there's a tutorial. And if you go to the tutorial, can you load less? Look, it's not PS1 anymore. You don't need to load for 5 seconds. Okay, that is Professor Daravan. He is the tutorial guy. You can view various lessons on various things. And it explains compatibility, charge time, magic, range, geomancy, because it has its own system. Bows, guns, item toss. It explains like obstacles for things that travel in a straight line. Jump. It explains jump. It explains a lot of things. A lot of people are confused about stuff. Most things are explained here, but it's slow. It's actually explained well. Because one time in my life, I went through this. It's actually explained well, but it's slow. It's very slow. But if you're confused, it's actually explained decently well. And so his name is Professor Darvon. And so the skill that I learned here is called Mimic Darvon. So it refers to this guy and how boring he is. And the reason for that, Mimic Darvon is a sleep ability. So it's funny because it's actually an in-game joke. Because they make fun of the tutorial guy with this ability that puts enemies to sleep because Darvon is boring. The tutorial. I think it's a funny meta joke. Anyway. It's actually an okay ability. It's an AoE sleep, instant cast, because it's not a cast. It's not based on fate, because it's a talk skill. But the chance of sleep is low. But, you know, it's an AoE, so if there's 2 or 3 enemies clustered together, maybe you'll get 1 or 2, or 0. Items being used are items used in battle. It's not that vain, I promise. It's explained decently well. It's fairly, like you can understand. It's just slow. No dragon. I'll do multiple. I know a dragon can show up in this map. I wanted to say fight and map at the same time instead of this map. I definitely want a dragon. Dragons are really good. Well, the tier 1 dragon sucks, but the tier 2 is amazing, and tier 3 is similar. You're wondering why I'm attacking my own party members? I want experience. Mostly on the explosive. Propulsion tracking a lot suddenly. Oh, and to be clear, if I end up having a fight where Ramza is immortal because of auto potion, but all my monsters are dead, and I can't realistically revive them without them getting instantly killed no matter what. It will count as a reset. It will count as a wipe. It will count as a death. Because Ramza is quote-unquote immortal with auto potion, quote-unquote, obviously. It's for the heals, but that was actually not needed. $56. Nice. Oh, this guy's too low. That sucks. Take that. There's a sleep. He's not asleep anymore. But if it was a hard fight, I just would not wake up the sleeping enemy to keep them asleep longer. Battles like these, like this one, are pretty boring, I know, so I apologize. Oh, baby. Oh, eggs. Hey, eggs. And you know what? I don't want your stinky eggs. Oh, that sounded weird. I apologize. Anyway. Oh. I know squids can show up here. I know birds can show up here, which I said, screw birds earlier. Squids, birds, bulls can show up here. All that comes to mind. There's a bull. There's 6 enemies. Goblins. Oh, the Ariman can show up here. I kinda want an Ariman. They're not that strong, but like the tier 3 is pretty good. Goblins are a big no. The squids, well, the tier 3 squid has usage. I want a squid, and I want an Ariman. Oh, there is vertical? I didn't even know it had vertical. Okay, my bad. Oh, I could just use it there. Or I'll take the hit. So I know for sure that I will not use the tier 1 area mobile. But I want one just to be able to get the third one. Anyway. English is hard. No, actually I just suck at it. Good roll. 56. $18. $24. That's better. Just want either of those two. Doesn't matter which one. Well, I'll try to go for the one where I have the best chance of success, because 18%, 24%, it's both low, but of course I'm gonna pick the 24%. Plus, this guy is already damaged. Actually, let's just do that. Oh, I don't want to murder him. Let's gather power again. So now my explosive is blocking the path, which is good. There goes the goblin. No, don't die. I need you to live, so I can recruit you. Mostly stalling on the right side there. Okay, well, I need you to recruit you as well. Well, that can wait. Especially at 15%. Sideways is not affecting anything, right? No. Okay. My god, 105 damage after 2 gathered powers. It's missing again. Nice, okay, finally. I got this guy. Now he's gonna die. No, they're weak. He's not gonna kill him. Squids are incredibly weak. I also want the squid. I want a tier 3 squid and a tier 3 arena. Oh, he's too high? Oh my god, it's 1.5. Give me a break. Let's heal him before he dies. Recruit the squid. 18%. Let's do this. I'm hype. Not really. I don't want him to die to like counterattacks. So I might go and heal him at some point. I don't know. This will work. I mean, the explosive itself was still healing from that. It's just I didn't hit the goblin last time. So much for healing it. What the heck, game? Oh, I used it on the floaty ball. I'm an idiot. Oops. Target. I'm gonna heal the squid because I don't want him to die. Counter attacks. Explosive is almost level 8 now. Considering he started at level 5. You take that. Well, this is the boring part of the playthrough right here. No, the Ariman is about to die because of the trap. So I will use a Phoenix down on it if I need to. Oh no! I'm on a timer to recruit the squid! I have a limited time to recruit him. Oh no! I can unpetrify the goblin. If I unpetrify the goblin and then the squid dies, There's still an enemy, so the battle doesn't end. Then I revived the squid. Then I recruit him again. Or I just recruit him right now. Please. Can we... Doesn't work, right? Nah, it doesn't cure it. I have to look, just in case. So Koisuna cures Petrified, Blind, Silence, Poison, Stop. Don't move, don't I? Yeah, we'll revive my Oriman because I don't want to lose him permanently. So we'll unpetrify the goblin. Oh, come on. It just not move. Oh, it don't heal you. Just run away. That is the really boring part of the playthrough. Now I go and revive him. Now I can recruit him again. Let's heal him. Because I don't want him to attack my chocobo and die from a counter attack. I also need to kill the goblin again. On the bright side, my explosive is getting a good amount of experience. My bow is losing a little. This is why I heal him. He only counterattacks every single time when it's on an enemy I don't want to kill. Give me a break here. This battle is passionating. Oh good, I don't have any good commentary. Go for it. Oh no, he's asleep! Oh my god, come on! He's asleep! You cannot invite somebody who's asleep, because they cannot hear you. They're asleep, so any talk skill ability from Mediator does not work. Okay. Put you to sleep as well. Nest. Of course it did. Let's get in on asleep. We don't want to have to attack him. Why is this so annoying for no reason? How many times have I failed this 18%? Like 15 times at this point? Okay, maybe not that many, but 10. Statistically speaking, I'm getting unlucky. Finally, no counterattack. Oh my god. I forgot it can be used multiple times. It's not a one-time thing. Oh my god. Why is this such a pain? In the meantime, my explosive has gained like 2 levels. Stop killing that guy. I want him to die. Even if he counters, he gets slow damage. The final spark. Because then if I do it more, he's gonna die. Oops. Please. Somebody count. Okay, nobody's watching, but somebody count the amount of invites I've done in this squid. 18%. There's a lot. Do I have to worry about my floaty ball just dying too? And now I can't even Okay. Goblins in the way, I cannot heal. Okay. I hate this map. I never thought about it before, but I hate this map now. I hate this. This is miserable. One, make it stop. Run, slutty ball, run! Point, I don't really want a squid anymore. Feel that this is winding me down like so bad. Under the assumption that there's still somebody watching, which why would anybody do that? Like, surely you feel how painful this is. Just because I want a stupid squid. Because maybe later the tier 3 would be good. Maybe. Are you still here? Nice. You're still lurking. Why would you subject yourself to the... I mean, you're doing other stuff, right? You're not, like, actually watching and counting the amount of times I missed the 18% invite on that squid, which is, like, 20 times at this point? Something like that. Well, not exaggerating this time. My Chocobo's gonna die. Oh no, it miscalculated. Yeah, as I said, he's gonna die. Except it wasn't from the trap. Alright, you jerk. Between the squid and first spectrum, I tried to making Ramza just seemed very persuasive. About right. Even the 24% on that rerun, it took like 6 or 7 tries, maybe? 24%, 1 in 4, essentially. Yeah, well, that's RNG for you. Could have just gotten Train. God's sake. Train never fails. In case you're wondering, Train is a support ability that you can run in Mediator. And what it does is, when you do a physical attack on a monster who's about to turn in, who turns to critical HP, or if you kill it, it works too. Actually, I think you have to kill it, I'm not sure. But anyway, do a physical attack on a monster, you kill it, or you bring it to critical. And no. Kill is for the fur shop, the whatever it's called. Train, if you bring them to critical HP, you automatically recruit them. Automatically. No RNG. Just need to bring them into critical. Well, if they're already in critical and you do an attack and they're still in critical, it's fine, it works too. But no RNG, it works every time, so... Something along those lines, anyway. I've barely ever used those things, so I don't know, like, I'm not 100% sure on the specific detail, but it's along those lines. By the way, I want to make it clear, he's not immune to being invited. If you see 18%, it's because it can work. If they were immune, it would show 0%. So I'm just missing an 18% chance, like, 70 times in a row. Not that many. I got like 20. I should go back to watch this and count the amount of times that it failed. At this point, like, I'm in it for the long run. You know, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't care anymore because I'm sick of this. No. I'm doing it until it works, okay? Well, I'm out of water, as it turns out. Yeah, this is way worse than that time with the skeleton. Way worse. I swear, at the end of this, I'm gonna make a highlight of this. No, I won't do that. I'm gonna rewatch that entire thing, and then when I upload this on my YouTube channel, I'll write in the description, it took 37 tries, or, you know, whatever the number is. Well, maybe I won't do that. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to subject themselves. If you're expecting 100? Oh. At this point, you're like, is the game bugged? Oops, not this one. Discodaemon ain't buying it. Yeah, they're like, they're a tough crowd. I'm trying to make a solid argument about joining my party, and he's like, well, you know, you don't have enough tentacles. Maybe come back when you have a marble in your team. At this point, I'll just send my Chocobo back to my team and heal them so that I can resume punching my own characters for experience. Of course, now that I do that, it's gonna work first try. Okay. You know, the worst part about this is I hate the song. So that's not helping. It's not that it's a terrible song, it's just, you know... Okay, I'm ready to resume just hitting my party members for experience, which means the next time it's gonna work. I'm gonna invite successfully. Guaranteed. Wow. See? See? See what I mean? It worked. Oh my god. Go to hell. It's good. I'm tempted to just kick you out just because of that. I'm like, oh, finally, I managed to seduce you enough. You know, I had to wiggle a lot. But he enjoyed that, you know, kind of like tentacles wiggle. So he was like, oh, you have limbs too. You wiggle very nicely with those limbs. And you're like, maybe I'll join your party after all. And then you're like, get out. Okay, I'll get him. So, once again, the entire purpose of this is I want to have this Ahriman and this squid. I want the tier 3. The tier 3's the tier 3 Ahriman is actually pretty decent. And the tier 3 squid has that AoE confused berserk thing, which I mean, it could be very funny in some fights. He's Morpheus without an H. What the heck is Morpheus? After all that, KFC is level 15. Morpheus is level 14 because they got actions the entire time. Ramza got actions the entire time, but because they failed, he wasn't getting experience. Volleyball got a fair bit. Not that I'm not gonna use them, so their higher level is irrelevant. They suck. Oops. Just tentacle with 5 physical attack. No tanks. And same thing here with 6 physical attacks. It's terrible. Okay. Still want a dragon though. All I wanted was a dragon. Won't run the stream now. Well, okay. Let's see if I can get a dragon from the top. If I can get a dragon, I'll be really happy. I mentioned it earlier, that the tier 1 dragon is pretty bad, but the tier 2 is very good, and tier 3 is similar to tier 2, so... Okay, no dragon. I don't know, maybe they don't show up until chapter 2? I thought it was available in chapter 1. For the record, the fights here... oh, there's School Demons here too. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Actually, let me look it up. Because I know that... Okay, sorry, the game is paused because I'm tabbed out. Don't worry, that's normal. I'm checking it up on GameFAQs, okay? I know there's a guide that mentions this stuff, but it's been years since I looked at that. Speedrunning. No. Shop guide, no. Relics? What even is relics? Oh, the things from quick positions, I guess. Coaching. Multiplayer? Oh, PSP game. Move find item. It's not this info, that's not very useful. Level 1 challenge guide. I could do a level 1 None. Abilities, chart, jobs, items. Why is there a guide for generic soldier quotes? A guide for the dupes, the dupe bugs, deep dungeon, debug, level up stats. Interesting. Challenge facts, calculator. Fate battle mechanics, battle list. Why did I start from the bottom? It was at the top. Battle list. Okay, what is this again? Right, plateau, right? Lenalia plateau. Okay. Ah, there's a special battles with calculators there. Interesting. Chapter 4. Battle 1. Let's check those. Green Dragon. South. It's from the south. From the north, there's no dragon. So it's from the south, but just sometimes. Yeah, it's 1 in 3. Okay, 1 chance out of 3 to get a green dragon. I did the fight from the south twice and didn't get one. Okay. Hey, at least I know. The quotes might be in regards to propositions. I wonder. Okay, I'm going from the south. So I'm going to the south of it. And kill me. Not literally. Also, I'm out of water. Oh, to come from the south. So, that's actually a pretty interesting thing about this game, is that the direction from which you come into the fight when you get a random battle has different encounters, and you start in a different part of the map. So I think that's cool. That aspect, I think, is really cool. Okay. The south from Gary. 1 and 3 to have a range dragon. And then I'll have to spend another half hour recruiting it. Oh, I look forward to the August fight. Oh, I got another explosive. Oh my god! I got an explosive with 70 brave, 40 faith. Literally perfect. The only issue with that is that I cannot really use like haste when I go with time magic. I can't really use haste. That's my new explosive. He's level 13 too. He's higher than the other one. I'm sorry, Echo. You're out. Oh my god. I got myself a new explosive buddy. Which means he wasn't there until I walked a bunch and got the fight. Which means if it's not a green dragon fight, I do not reset. Damn it, there's no green dragon. I do not reset, or else I would lose my new explosive buddy. Explosive. Which means I have to do this fight. But it's worth it, I promise. I have a new explosive. And he's gonna be awesome. He's gonna tank against magic and... Yeah, I just want to finish this fight quickly though. accidentally, I don't... The explosives secret skill, like monster skill, it's small bomb, right? Which is really bad. It's not bad, it's stronger than bite, but it's one range, so usually you don't really get the proper positioning for it. This wasn't supposed to be that painful, I promise. Oh, it is what it is, I suppose. Low roll. Oh well. Yes, I'm yawning. And you would if you were in my position. Now, in the FFT 1.3 mod, monsters are very good. And their monster skill abilities are so much better, it's not even comparable. Like, for example, bombs get a skill that's it's a range skill, it's AoE, and it's like 100 damage, chapter 1, or maybe in the 60s, but like ranged AoE, instant, fire damage, strong damage. Then the pig, you know, the crappy pig, they get a skill that does, well, M barrier. You know, protect, shell, haste, re-raise. Maybe there's another one I forget, but I think it's just those four. Although it fails sometimes, though. Like, it's so good. Nice counter, buddy. So the reason that counterattack did not hit is because this thing, this red panther can hit up to 2 heights higher. So okay, he's at 5, he's at 7, so why did it not hit? It's because the explosive is floating, which is 1 extra height. So because it's a difference of 2 height, it counters. Like if it was 3 height above, it would not counter at all. But because it's 2 height, it's like, oh, okay, I can reach. So he counters, but it just doesn't hit at all. It doesn't get blocked or dodged. It just doesn't hit at all because he's too high. That's essentially how it goes. So why am I going there? The only problem with having generic monsters is that when you fight generic monsters, sometimes you get confused about which one is yours and which one is on the enemy side. With humans, it's typically easier because they have specific colors. Like a lot of the time, all enemies will have green on their attire, and you don't. You know, stuff like that. No sleep. Darn. It's a legitimate, solid chance there. Push back, though. This is the most boring part of the playthrough. I promise it will be better than that, generally speaking. Love seeing that no hit thing. I want to kill him. I want to kill him too. I want to kill. I want to commit murder. Is that such a crime? Oh. Yeah, they're not dying. I don't have enough offense. Well, and they have 2 chocobos. That makes a difference too. Okay, 1 chocobo down. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna get myself some water. Okay. Back to the action. Well, action. That's a figure of speech. $50. Oh, I got a low roll. Not enough. It's definitely not enough. Maybe I should have hit the counter instead. I mean, the other one. Because then the counter would not hit me back. Oh, runs are low. Never mind. Never lucky. Ramza, no! Why? Ramza? Ramza! Why no auto potion? Take that. Oh, that hurt, asshole. I mean, that's fair because I attacked first. Alright, it's just you. Quenos. That's a name. It's down to just Quenos the Chocobo. Maybe you should run away. Maybe you will not get a chance to run away. See. Squid. Well, temporary squid. Bull demon. Volleyball, temporary volleyball. Explosive. The keeper. You're the keeper for now. If I can get a tier 3, I'll be happy, but can't complain with the second one. KFC. Okay, you get out. You served me well. And why am I keeping this guy? And it's not a level issue, because I could get a new one with like more levels, but I'm never gonna use skeletons, right? Get out. Okay. Now, I do something very important. No, not you. Actually, I will rename you. Good. Perfect name. Volleyball is called ICU because you know he has an eye, so he sees you. Okay, this explosive will be called. Okay, I could be dumb and call him Kaboom, but look, let's be honest here. gonna be called I'm Hot. Okay, dragon, please. Look, I'm right about to end the stream because I'm sick of everything, and I want to cry myself to sleep after that battle from earlier. So, one more attempt. If I get a dragon or not. I wanted to do the Fort Zeekton fight and finish chapter 1, but like, screw that. I'm sick of this. I'm hot. Yes, you are. Black Chocobo! That means now red Chocobos are open. Floaty Ball. Okay, I don't care about the black Chocobo per se, but I do want to have him. Because you cannot get a red Chocobo from a yellow Chocobo. Like, you cannot get a tier 3 from a tier 1. You have to have the tier 2. Thing is, normally I would kick... Oh, there's a dragon! There you go. Normally I would kick the tier 1. It's just, in the case of the Chocobo, I want to use the regular Chocobo over the black Chocobo. So I'll be keeping KFC and the black Chocobo. Alright. I got myself a black Chocobo and a dragon to recruit. So the basic ones, the green dragon, they suck. But tier 2 is really good, tier 3 is really good. So let me start by murdering everything else. Then recruiting the dragon. You know, dragons have 5 moves. That's impressive. They have 5 moves, and the tier 2 dragons, they have a 2 range attack, which is kinda like 6 moves. You know, the breath, the ice breath. Got mistranslated in this version. Don't ask me how that happened. I'm hot. Oh, I love you. Yes, you're hot, baby. See what that battle did to me and the kind of crap I'm saying here? I need to end the stream after this fight. Oh, take that. Nice. Big deeps. You know what follows that? Death. I didn't try. I have to check my inventory because I will need to get more potions soon. And I'll need to learn the high potion already because they're available, but I haven't learned them yet. Oh my god, 60? 60? Why did I say they suck again? They don't suck. He hit me for 60, what the hell? I am hurt right now. Can't even attack him. Okay, look. I know what I'll do. Okay, this battle is gonna be long. I forgot how strong dragons are. I was like, oh, the tier 1 sucks. I mean, he hit me for 60. 60! 5 move. 60 damage. Chapter 1. Now that's a monster. Very strong. He's just gonna get killed again by the dragon, though. There's no way out. There's no way. Okay, I don't want Ramza to get killed. I need to get him out of the dragon's range. But if Ramza gets killed, like, it's over. The hero will do as well. That's dead again. Mm-hmm. It's the battle of the muscles. It's Buff Dude versus Radamantace the Dragon, except... Wait, he's gonna get killed in 2 hits! He takes 60, he's down to 59. Okay, I'm gonna heal him. For me, that 39 heal doesn't even feel that good. Don't turn me. Do you want to hurt? Do you want to feel pain? Please don't counter me. Damn it. You hurt, but I hurt too. So he's gonna kill my bull demon. Oh, only the basic attack cannot reach. Okay, that's interesting. You want some pain, huh? I knew you wanted that. You want it, don't you? Still cannot revive my thing. Okay. The time has come for Mimic Darvon. The wrong one to sleep, but... Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Put the wrong one to sleep, but you know, you killed the wrong person. You could have killed Ramza right now. You silly fellow. Okay, I have 2 dead monsters. I'm getting wrecked. Did you see how easy all these battles were? And suddenly I'm getting murdered. Is it time to lose another party member? To self-destruct? It would do 89. That would kill this guy. That would not... That would kill this guy. Double kill. Nah, this guy's out of range. Oh, well, yeah. Do I... Wait. 3 vertical. Oh my god. I wanna kill them. The time has come! The time has come! Let's do this. Oh, he's hot! He's very hot! So hot, 2 of them die before it. Okay, I need to revive 79 to... Okay, can finally start reviving people. Revive you first. You're about to get your turn anyway. Oh. Oh. Crap. Okay, well, I'll revive you again later. I'm keeping you asleep. I hate you. Just how much he can move. He can get behind Ramza and everything. Okay, wait. Okay, I know. Just did something stupid, but it's okay because I'm not getting punished. You want something hot in your life? You'll get something hot. Hot in your life right now. It's gonna be oh wait, no, he's not. He's gonna one-shot Ramza if I self-destruct. I cannot self-destruct and hit the dragon without hitting. Oh crap! Well, there goes my plan. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oops. Oops. Well, right now he cannot get attacked because this corpse is there, this corpse is there. Let's bring this guy out of the way as well. No. I want the dragon to attack KFC and to get countered. CFI is self and small bomb is can do spark actually. It will not kill the dragon, but it will make it run away. That's perfect. He's gonna run away. Run away. Because you're dying. And now I can revive people. Alright, attack my chocobo and die. Well, maybe not die. But oh, you can attack Ramza there. Forgot. Okay. Much as I want to heal Ramza right now, I need to revive my 5 you. This has been harder than it should have been, but I got some self-destruct going on earlier. That helped. Okay, I got this, thankfully. Right, I am recuperating. He's no longer asleep, so... okay. Ramza, stop dying. Thank you. Auto potion. Perfect. You know what? Stay in the back. Okay, obviously I need to revive my bull. That's a bull move. Get it? And now the team is all back together again. Maybe I should not do that. It's a mistake. Well, it might kill him. Did not. Okay, no counter. Okay, we take that. Take that 50. Oh, 95. Nice crit. It doesn't get much better than that. It did almost double damage. That's just about the max damage you can do. I didn't need that massive damage crit. You dead? Yes, you are. Perfect. So once it's down to just the dragon, it will be good. I will recruit him, and maybe it's worth using him after all. Can I just petrify you? No. Oh, it's just... the dragon. And I don't want him to attack my monster. Well, not my strong ones. Yeah, I'll need some positioning if I can. He's gonna come to me. I want to heal him, come to think of it. Because I don't want him to die from a counter. Okay, let me move my bomb away from there. One's gonna be more complicated. It fails a lot. Just, I need to heal him. That's a problem. Potential. If I could put him to sleep, it would have, but I don't want him to attack the buff dude, that's for sure. Why are you so fast? Okay, I get to heal him with my chocobo. That works. Hurt me. Okay. Oh, it's going for. Yeesh. Just get that first 18%. Oh no, here we go again. Okay, first try. Look, I was due, okay? I was due. This is only fair after what happened before, okay? Go. Oh. Finally. Finally. Maybe I will do the Fort Ziegton fight after. Huh. I got another floppy ball. Level 3? Level 3? What's wrong with you? Okay. Um... Well, obviously Ramza will not be a mediator. High potion. Perfect. So, I make him a chemist. And secondary will be... Let's go back to Yin Yang Mask. No, I can only use it twice. This is gonna be a long fight. That's not good enough. Haste. Haste could work. Don't know. Bring Mimic Barrel on, but it wouldn't get used that easily because of the vertical. Small mental, sure why not. The Black Chocobo would be really useful in this fight because it can use the Choco Ball from full range. It could be used from like the top of the building all the way down below. It would be good. But then I don't get the healing from the yellow Chocobo, so I'm like, as much as I like a Black Chocobo there, as much as I would like to use the Black Chocobo there, I need the healing. I will be back shortly, like 2 minutes. It's... I'm back. Now, I'll be pretty clear here. I will do one attempt in this. Only one. Attempt is all I need. Maybe. I wasn't sure about bringing buff dude, but I mean, I can take my time and buff a lot. So, especially if I stall. So I don't know, I'm gonna try and see what happens. Now, once again, I have upgraded to high potions. Well, my auto potion will still use my normal potions, but I now have learned high potions, so I can use high potions. And I did buy high potions in the first stream, actually. No, wait, no. It was earlier in this stream. I'm not even sure anymore, actually. But anyway, I have a bunch of high potions. Yeah, it was in this stream. They became available at some point. After, like, Thieves' Fort or something. The Meluda 1 fight or something. Anyway, one attempt is all I need. Hopefully. Let's find out. Algus. Oh man. The real scary opponent in this fight is that black mage on her. Please have low fate. Ugh. Thanks for nothing. What about this one? That's fine. Okay, well... I need to heal Ramza, that's for sure. See, on turn 1, unless Ramza gets a turn before her, which never happens, she will cast a spell on Ramza. And she almost always has a tier 2 spell, like, you know, Fire 2, or, you know, something like that. Almost always. Not always, but almost always. And sometimes she'll just one-shot him if they have, like, good or best compatibility. You know, that sucks. Hopefully... Oh, never mind, it doesn't always happen. She's going for Delita because he's naked. It's the naked strategy. I talked about this in the last run on the rooftop of Riovanna's castle. It's the naked strategy. Alright, put her to sleep and Delita. Okay, it failed both. That's fair. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets tail swing, which is not the, it's stronger, but it's also random damage. So, okay, my big plan is to use gathered power a lot and then just one shot everything. It's my big questionable plan. But we'll see what happens. Obviously, since my characters are all melees, the casters are very scary. And they have a lot of MP. It's not like the daughter fight where they don't have all that much MP. They can only cast 3 times and then they die. And then they cannot do anything, sorry. It's not like that. Here they're actually scary. They can do tier 2 spells multiple times and wreck you. And I don't have range, so I don't know how I'm going to take care of them. I get a turn before that goes off, right? It doesn't show that much, well, yeah, it doesn't show that much damage because it was aimed at the bull. Ramza will take a lot of that. Okay. Yes! Buff dude will get a turn before the spell goes off, so he's gonna do 50% extra damage on her because she's casting. When you're casting a spell, you take 50% more damage and you have no evasion against physical attacks. And if the attack doesn't kill her, her own spell will finish her off. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought I could... Hey! I put him to sleep. Awesome. Sure, why not? Let's remove that blind. I have nobody to heal, and I'm not jumping in with the turbo. Are you crazy? 60 damage. And with the spell that she's casting on him, she's killing herself. Thankfully, it was a tier 1 spell, so she wasn't doing that much damage. Oh, thank you for dodging. Well, that's a great start. She did not have a tier 2 spell, so her damage was not that high. Maybe I didn't need to go all the way here. No. We shall see about that. Fine, let's go here anyway. Dragon not doing anything, but hold on. Let's heal. Let's heal my injured bull. Great start. Great start. I guess... Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, thank you. I was worried that he was gonna attack the sleeping knight and wake him up. Throw potion to heal him back to full. No, I want him to gain more power. More power. It's slow because I could be doing damage to a knight, but it's gonna pay off. I just need to hold, which is not gonna be a problem here, thankfully. 72! Oh my god! Remember when I talked crap about tier 1 dragons? I take it back! I take it all back! Dragons are amazing! They're so strong! See casting on my dragon bolt. That's also they both had only a tier 1 spell. That's really lucky for me. Well, since I can reach, let's Choco attack for 36. I have nobody to heal anyways. I mean, my dragon will need healing after the spell, but no, I couldn't free heal that. Nice. Yeah, throw potion on my dragon. Now, there's one thing that's actually scary here. Is that the mage... Oh, never mind, she's gonna die. 95%. 95%! Give me a break. Oh my god, okay, fine. What's the spell? Oh, you're healing yourself. Oh, well, now you're just gonna die to the dragon again. I mean, I say again, not that she died before, but... So it has nothing to do. Last turn. Okay, the knight should wake up soon. There's nobody to heal. Oh, I love tier 1 dragons. He's no longer asleep. And he's waking up just in time to witness his partner in crime, the other knight, take huge damage. 112. Take that. You like them apples. Algus throwing a stone instead of using his crossbow. That's hilarious. Hilarious B.I.G. Get it? Get it? No? Alright, potion. Let's finish this guy off. Nice. The one is gone permanently, 2 knights are down. The other caster is down, so it's just Algus and this guy. Take that, Algus. Field break. There we go. Nothing better to do. At 112 damage. That will one-shot him, but it's a 68% chance. Get murdered, dead, idiot. So when you said that one attempt is all I need, you weren't messing around. I annihilated this. Need one more solid hit on Algus. Well, two, I guess. Because of the auto potion, but won't take a lot of hits. Especially if I hit him from the side with Shake Off. 88 damage, 81% chance. Get dead, idiot. And I win. This is the power of monsters, baby. They suck. But you know, they're decent, kind of. I've never had an easier fight here. Well, not literally never, but it was pretty smooth. I mean, to be fair, the casters kind of dropped the ball. The enemy casters. Alright, that's the end of chapter 1. What was that? An explosion? Yes, Ramza, my explosive monster is inside that building right now. I've taken my whole life for granted. When it came down to it, I dropped it all and ran. Yes. That's stuff that happens. I won't save right away, I'll just get through this cutscene and recruit the Powerpuff Girls. Risha, Lavian, and Rad. Powerpuff Girls! You always believed in the monsters. Yeah, all you have to do is believe. And have some skill, I guess. So I'm gonna recruit them, get their gear, and give them the boot. However, there is one thing I'll do. Actually, I'll bring it up next stream. Is that I will not unequip Gefgarion. Because one of the achievements requires him to be equipped with his original gear by the time the Zyrkaya Falls battle shows up. And I'm not sure if unequipping him until then and equipping him right before that fight, I'm not sure if that messes things up or not. So I don't want to take any risk. So I'll just keep him equipped, which means he's gonna wreck through these fights. But like, these are easy fights anyway. Alright, I will strip them naked. Oops. Oops. Brad, there you are. Oh, and, Agrias. You too. Only Gefgarion will stay. The Rad. I don't want you. You're not a monster. I mean, you are at heart, but that doesn't count. Alicia. Nope. Lavian, get up. Okay. So I will save here, and this will be the end of the stream. Thank God. So the next stream, I will pick it up from here. So thank you very much for watching Fried Ice Orthomatrix. This is an available username. And yeah, that's the three of you. And like usual, I will export the stream on my YouTube channel. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, please hit... Oh! Hi, Esper Cat Studios. I was right about to end here. You got here right at the end. I'm sorry, I don't get to give you much gameplay. Unless I do one more. I'll do one more. So, how is it going? How's the work on the... Oh hey, I got a second tier bowl. I'm gonna try it, I'm curious. Did some final tweaks to the game today and push the update. Nice. It's not approved yet, right, by Steam? Also, I'm curious. Are you gonna try to sell it in other platforms as well, or only Steam? I know that a lot of years ago there was the PSN thing where no, it was Xbox. Sorry, there was a ton of indie games on like Xbox or something like that. I'm not really familiar in depth with that because I never owned any of those systems, but I know there were a ton of indie games in some major system a while back. And I mean, there's Steam for that now, but is there any other platform that could work? It's also going to the PS5. Nice. Wait, no, don't charm him. You charmed my bull, which is bull in itself. I'm gonna uncharm him. Steam has the lowest percentage cut. Ah. Actually, people often talk crap about Steam, and like they take a lot of money, but like based on what you just said, oh my god! What the heck is going on? Thank you, Adrius. Thank you for doing something right. There's other places, but they take too much. Steam only takes 30%. But it's not... What? 70%? No wonder I've never heard of selling games on Amazon being a thing. They take 70%. Nobody does that. What the heck? Oh my... Anyway. I'm gonna throw a potion to... No, I'm gonna throw a high potion to my chocobo. Okay, I'm curious. You have Shake Off. That's higher damage than the tier 1. And Wave Around is an AoE around self. And Blow Fire is a 2-range fire attack. It's not... Okay, it counts as magic though, but it's not as strong. But that's interesting. So the tier 2 does more damage, but they don't get the boost thing. They're stronger by default and more HP, but they do not get... I forget what it's called. They don't get the self buff. A lot of game distributors are between 50 and 70%. You know why Steam is popular? No wonder. I'm like, why would anyone do it on those other platforms at that point? Nice block. A good thing I used the high potion on my Chocobo, because he would be dead right now. Nice block. I'm gonna go and heal my bull and himself. This, I could throw a potion, but I'll do something fun instead. I'll do Mimic Caravan on these two and pray. Nope, no sleep. The other platforms don't charge to register a game. Steam charges 100 to register every game, but you get that back after you sell 5,000 copies. 5,000 copies? How much are you selling the game? 5 cents? Is $100 divided by 5,000? By 1,000 is 10 cents. 5,000 is... It's 2 cents. Are you selling it 2 cents? I'm just messing around with the math here. With both casters castings and doing caster things. Oh, she's getting one-shotted. It's not about how much you sell the game for. It's their rules for getting the title feedback. It can be a free game, and as soon as it has 5k downloads, you get the money back. That's cool. Well, cool. Quote-unquote cool, but that's good. Oh, how much are you gonna sell it, by the way? Oh, my bull and my dragon... taking names. My Chocobo being the support, as always. Doing great work. Amazing work. Hey, Chocobo, don't die. Don't die on me. Not again. But the typos, nah, don't worry about it. No, seriously, don't worry about it. It's all good. See, actually, that's funny because when I was younger, when I say younger, I mean a young adult. When I was a young adult and using the internet, when I was fairly new to the internet, I was very... Let's just say I was a bit of a bitch in regards to people's typing. But as the years passed, I met someone in an MMORPG, and she told me, and we became really good friends after that, but we were interacting before that. She told me that typing well or not is not what determines a person's worth or like their personality and, you know, stuff like that. I don't remember the wording, but I've loosened up about the whole thing since then. And now it's like, yeah, okay, I type well, other people don't, it doesn't matter, it doesn't make me better or worse. You know? As long as we can understand each other. At the end of the day, what matters is that we understand each other. If you typo a lot or you shorten words, like, you know, like you instead of Y or U, whatever, stuff like that, it doesn't matter because I understand what you're saying, and that's what matters. Because typing, like, it's communication. As long as you understand each other, it doesn't matter. The entire point is to understand each other, and I understand what you type. There you go. So, it's fine, don't worry about the typos. People understand what you're saying, even if a letter or two are a little off and whatnot. According to next month, you can't drive anymore. You'll be 55. My father is 82 and he still drives. Is it because of your dyslexia? That sounds pretty terrible, though, to be honest. The suggestion I made for the graphical user interface really made the game look better. Which one? You mean the colors? The song I Can't Drive 55. I don't know the song, sorry. I guess you were making a joke, so I'm sorry I don't get it. I don't know the song. You agree with that very much? Yeah, right? Orthometrics. As long as we understand each other. And you type super well. I type cleanly. When we met, it was like that. And even if one of us typed super bad, doesn't matter. As long as we understand each other. Alright, this battle was super easy. And it always is. This battle is always easy. So anyway, I said one more. So that we can interact a little bit here. But like I was right about to end the stream when you dropped in, so I did one more battle here, but yeah, we got the exchange. That was good. Are you gonna stream more tonight? Because I'm sure you've noticed I don't drop in on your stream very often, like maybe once a week or something, if that. And you'll be streaming later? That's good. Take a headgear. Give me that. Give me that. That's mine. Mitral vest. I don't typically upgrade to that, but to be fair, I only have one character to gear up this entire playthrough, so I can afford to just buy things. I can afford to buy multiple extras in case they get broken. And stuff that I don't normally bother with. I'll buy 2 spiked boots. Oh, incidentally, I will upgrade to the Lettermantle. Alright, so I kinda like the tier 2 bull. He doesn't get the skill to buff his own strength, so he doesn't scale like the first tier bull. But he's stronger by default, so in tight quarters, when enemies start like right next to you, just go with him, he's tankier too. Level 12, level 12. Yeah. I like my team. Well, now I like my dragon. Waiting for your buddy to get done with work. Plan on starting a stream early tomorrow, also working on an RPG. Right, you mentioned you were working on other on the next game as well. What sort of RPG? I'm guessing turn-based, but I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe you shouldn't be giving me the juicy the juicy information, the scoop. I like old school RPGs a lot. Like turn-based, old, kind of JRPG and ARPG mix. Good. Action RPG in what sense? Do you mean like Secret of Mana action RPG where you move around and, you know, action, you attack? Or action as in a turn-based RPG, but you do actions when attacking, like Legend of Dragoon or Mario RPG? Chemist. I don't really need him on Chemist anymore. could probably get trained on it. More like Legion of Dragoon. Okay. You have my attention already. Because people have been begging for a Legion of Dragoon, like, remake or remaster or port or whatever. And I think there's a big audience for that kind of game. Turn-based, but like QTE for combat. Know what I'm like that kind of combat? It has barely been done. There's not a lot of games like that. And so people like that because it's not oversaturated. So I think that this could interest quite a bit of people, honestly. Save the game. Well, since the conversation is still going, I'll do one more battle. I mean, at this point, right? I'm gonna do the text-driven version first, with all the rule sets. I don't know what that means. Because I don't know anything. He's hot. Wait a second. I wanna know... What the heck? Sorry, I'll be back. Alright. Sorry, I heard a loud noise, but everything's fine. I'm gonna do the text-driven... Okay, the text-driven version will 100% be free. Text-driven? The GUI-driven battle system, it's a bit different from every other text-based system, but it will have all the rules for race and class combos that will be in the RPG. I still don't quite understand, but that's because I'm not really savvy with that kind of technical stuff, so I apologize. It's a meeting, it's not you explaining poorly or anything like that. Alright, just carry on. Mess them up good. It's gonna be 347 races and 148 class. We're gonna get the... What the heck? Is that... Isn't that a bit much? You know, you could have 340 and nobody would notice. That is a lot. It's nice to have like a lot of variety, but at that point, there's gonna be a lot of similar stuff. I think. Very, very similar. I don't want to be clear. I'm not saying any of that in a negative way. Wait, is the Minotaurus... He can blow fire, but does he absorb fire? I gotta know. He does not absorb fire. Darn! For a moment I was like, oh, he could be the perfect pairing with my explosive. Because then they can heal each other with the fire. I mean, he needs Ramza to blow fire, but still. But alas... I mean, he can still blow fire to heal the bomb, but the bomb cannot heal him. Little unfortunate. I thought I had... I thought I was a genius for a moment there. It's all in a stack of spiral notebooks. Been working on the base system since the late 80s. 80s? It's been over 3 decades. Said decades. You can tell English is not my first language. I meant decades, right? That's how you say it? Decades? Anyway. Alright, 2 stacks of notebooks, almost 3 foot tall. That's a lot of notes. Well, try not to look too, how do I say that? Try not to aim too high. Because if you try to do something too deep, then it ends up getting too much to handle. I know there's a better way to say it, but let me say it this way. I am an amateur writer. I wrote stories, mostly short stories. When I try to write a lengthy story with multiple chapters and everything, I never finish it. Not due to lack of interest, but just because it gets so big that I just struggle to make it work out. So I do a lot better with my short stories rather than my long ones that I never can get through to the end. You know what I mean? You already learned that lesson, okay. So you really understand what I mean. 36? 66? Whoa, wait a second. Wave around is super strong. Oh, it does random damage. Okay. Gafgarion can solo those 3. I mean, he could solo the entire band. But yeah, he can solo those 3 while I take care of the right side. Okay, bite. 28. Oh, fine. You go with Gafgarion, you. Designing the game to be expandable, as opposed to expandable. Yeah, expandable. Can expand on it. Very important distinction. It won't start with everything in it. You gotta get the maths right. It's gonna get updates. RPG combat maths can be rather complex. Yeah, absolutely. It depends on the game. I haven't played too many different sorts of RPGs. Like, I mostly played RPGs on the SNES and PS1, so there goes the Chocobo. Oh no, he's dead. What a shame. So, like, I haven't played Western RPGs much, for instance. And those are very often more complex and work differently from like JRPGs. Oh, Wave Around doesn't miss. It does random damage, but it doesn't miss. 100%, baby. A set math for different attacks. This is different armor types. Yeah. I think that for stuff like that, you do like... You code like multipliers for, like, let's say there's multipliers for like steel weapons and not steel. Let's say there's multipliers for like slashing weapons and bashing weapons, like blunt weapons, like hammers, for example, and stuff like that. And each enemy has like a multiplier on how much damage, like if they're weak to something or resist something. Like so let's say they're 20% weak to this thing and 10% weak to this thing, but resist like 50% of that thing, but resist 25% of that other thing. I don't think that's how you're gonna do it, but I mean, I'm just talking here. I've seen it done that way. So it's all based on like everything has a multiplier, and every enemy or character will get the damage values affected by that multiplier. I'm not an expert. I'm not a programmer or anything like that, so I don't know how it works on the coding side. I'm just saying I've seen games where everything is based on, like, literally everything has a type attached to it, and everything has multipliers for that type when they get hit by it. Players and, like, you know, characters and enemies as well. Alright, Agrias, your time has come. Then you have the magic stuff. Yeah, likewise. Then the magic would be like, okay, there's a magic multiplier, so all spells will have a multiplier. But on top of that, there's the element multiplier. Like if it's a fire spell, then, you know, there's a multiplier for that. And so on. Size. Okay, you go with size. I played an MMORPG called Ragnarok Online a long time ago, and there were size variables. It was pretty simple. It was small, medium, or large. Player characters were considered medium, so in PvP, things that affected medium were relevant. So you can get medium resistant, like resistance versus medium monsters, but like it worked in PvP against because players were considered medium. Large creatures have negative hit chance on small creatures. Incidentally, that reminds me, I don't know if you're familiar with this. There is a super big and popular series of strategy RPGs called Super Robot Wars. I'm guessing you're not familiar with that because it's not very known outside of like Japan, because it's mostly about super robots, so you know, it's more of a Japan stuff. But in those games, they actually do that. You're familiar, okay. So they actually do that. If your character is like a giant super robot, like really big, and the enemy is one of those small robots, they have a much lower chance to hit. But they do a lot more damage, to be fair. Because there's a damage modifier, there's also a hit chance modifier. Go away, Boko. I have something better than you. Yeah, I've played the Super Robot Wars game quite a bit, so I can mention that. It's the same rule set in BattleTech. I have no familiarity with that. Chemist. Incidentally, I haven't gotten a new egg. But I could just walk back and forth between Dorter and Orban and just get something usable. I could do that, but... Zarkile? At this point, I may as well do Zarkile Falls, right? Let's give him Time Magic. I'm gonna haste my monsters. I need to rename my dragon and my Minotaurus, because these default names are not my kind of names. I prefer names like KFC, I'm Catman, I'm Hot, I See You, because he's an eyeball, Buff Dude. Much better names. Alright, KFC, I will need you here. We're not really using Catman anymore. Okay, Dragon. Welcome back to the party, Dragon. The size thing was also in the original version of D&D, which they removed in 3rd edition. I've never played D&D, so I admit I have zero clue about that. I didn't know. Now, I have played games that have roots in D&D. Like, I played Wizardry 8. The Wizardry series has roots in D&D, but it's not D&D. You always rename people in games. If only you could do that in this game, but you can't. You can rename your monsters, but if you get human characters, you cannot rename them. You can rename a human character that you recruit at the soldier office, but like story characters that you recruit, you cannot rename. I've actually gotten to a game with Gary Gygax, the creator of D&D. Yeah, I actually knew that. I know who Gary Gygax, which I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. That's cool. Do you mean a game of D&D or like a video game of some sort? I'm guessing D&D. The character sheet signed by him. That is cool too. Alright, Gafgarion. It's time for you to meet your make. To meet your doom. Well, he won't die. Okay. Well, he's going after the princess. It's not gonna last long because I'm gonna wreck his face. Eventually. Well, let's heal the princess since she's injured. Now, my Chocobo will get attacked by one of the knights, but he's not gonna die. It's an actual campaign. Awesome. Stop breaking my dude's gear. See, I stumble on my words. What was that? Stop breaking my dude's gear. Okay. That's never happening again. Hopefully. Though that specific wording is not happening again, I promise. Yes, dialogue, yes. I played this game like 50 times. Go agreements. Show them. Oh yeah, you're really showing them a board. Okay. DJ trick number 1. If you mess up on a word, just keep going. There is a 99% chance no one noticed. And if they did, who cares? Yeah, both great points. Word. Absolutely. Time magic. I want to time magic their ass, but... Oh, I know. Okay. Casting a haste there. And both of these guys are getting hasted. Go, my minions! Oh crap, it missed. Damn it. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Oh! Wave around, baby, wave around! I get the 2 hits. I hit 2 of them. Yes. Big damage. Big! Notorious big damage. Get it? He's going after the princess again. He's not gonna kill her. I've literally never seen it happen. Oh, she's getting low actually, but I actually can't heal her. That's a problem. DJ'd for 15 years, so that's your advice. That makes you want to kick up Front Mission 3. I've actually never played the Front Mission games, but she hit him with her cane? That never happens normally. Okay, I've never played Front Mission games, but when I was a teenager, I almost rented the one on the PS1. I don't know which one it is. Or tell me I'm not mistaking it for a different series. There was a Front Mission game on there was a Front Mission game on the PS1, right? Right? Or else that means I'm mistaking it for a different series, which is awkward. It would have been Front Mission 3, okay. So I almost rented Front Mission 3 when I was a teenager. Almost. I didn't. Because back in the days, I rented games all the time. However, games I rented were like, it was one at a time. So like, I was always afraid of renting a game that I had a chance to not like, so I rented the games that I knew. However, on the SNES, the place that I rented games at, they did a thing on the SNES where you could rent 2 games instead. Eventually, you know, once the SNES was a little out of date. So that's how I discovered some games on the SNES that I would not have tried out otherwise. Like Gemfire, a game that I love to this day. I would not have tried out if it wasn't for that rent too, so I rented that plus another game that I already knew and liked, and I ended up loving it. You grew up in the tail end of rentals. Yeah, you're a lot younger than us. I mean, I say us. I'm still a lot younger than Esper Cat Studios. I mean, I just reached 40, which I'm old. But, like, You look at me and you're like, oh, you're 40. You're old. Yeah, I'm old. But yeah, so you're a lot younger, is my point. So you haven't really experienced the rental time period. But at the time, it was like a totally normal thing and incredibly common. Kids and teenagers rented games like all the time, well, on weekends, but it was like the most common thing in the world. And I know not every country did that. It was a thing in the US, Canada, but like when I was new to the internet, I would chat with people from like France, because I was in a French community, and I learned that it was not a thing in France. So, you know, it wasn't done everywhere. Renting was straight up illegal. But here it was just a normal thing. So you would go to the video game rental store. You would find you would see if the game was there. If maybe somebody else rented it. Some games there would be multiple copies, and so you would take like the box or like a little ticket thing. It depends. It was different from place to place, and you would bring it to the counter. You would pay them like $2 or $3, it depends, and they would give you the game, and you had to bring it back. Like a day or two later, it depends. There were multiple ways of doing that. That's the gist of it. Okay, these 2 knights are dead. These 2 knights are alive. This knight, okay, the 3 dead knights. 1, 2, 3. So there's these 2 left, and then it's Gaffy Duck. Which I mean, of carry on. Sure, take that, Delita. I feel old at 30. When I hit 30, I felt old. But now I'm 40. I still feel old. But when I was 25, I felt old. Because it's just because I played video games, and, you know, I played games, and it was mostly kids, teenagers. So I felt old when I was 25, and I'm 40. So, you know, when you play video games, you'll always feel old because there's a ton of people much younger than you. So can't avoid it. Rented a few PS1 games. Which ones? You're almost 55. Still watch cartoons and play games. That's nice. I don't really watch cartoons like cartoons, but like I watched Futurama just a few years back. Futurama, okay, to be fair, it's more of an adult cartoon. Not adult like pervy, but adult like more for adults than kids. So actually, yeah, that's a good point. I don't watch like quote-unquote children's cartoons anymore. I mean, I watched the Powerpuff Girls just some years ago, but that's... Anyway, point is, I'm okay with cartoons. I mean, I would not watch, like, Teletubbies, okay? Or stuff like that. But cartoons like Futurama, The Simpsons? And people say, oh, The Simpsons suck now. Okay, so what? It's still okay. Even if it's not as good, it's still okay. It's still enjoyable. Stop comparing. You're currently watching the entire Thundercats series. I know the name, but I've never seen it. But I know the name. 80s toy commercials. Look, anime doesn't really count as cartoons, but I watched anime that was like more, not for kids, but I watched anime that was not for adults. No, more like in between. More like full family thing. For the whole family. Stop dying, come on. Oh, this guy's dead. Everything is dead. It's just Gefgarion. Alright, go. Kill Gefgarion. Favorite anime series is Ranma. I love you. Ranma 1/2. Also one of my favorites. Well, back then it was one of my favorites. Nowadays, interestingly, so actually, okay. When I was 15 years old, that's a long time ago. When I was 15 years old, I went to so I got kicked out of school. I got expelled. That brings back some good memories. Wait, it doesn't. But anyway, I got kicked out of school and I got sent to a place for like teenagers with difficulties or social issues or whatever. So a place like that, and we would get both academic and social activities. And every teenager that was there for similar reasons. And one of the other kids that was there was reading Ranma 1/2, and that's how I got introduced to that series. He had the manga, and he landed me the manga. It was the first 2 volumes, and then I didn't read. I kind of forgot about it for several years, but a few years later, once I got my first computer at home, that was 2004, so I was 20. So like 5 years later, I rediscovered Ranma 1/2 because I discovered the anime. And then I downloaded the anime on Kazaa. On Kazaa! Can you believe it? That doesn't exist anymore. So I downloaded the anime on Kazaa, and I got like the first 3 seasons, but then season 4 was just a few episodes, and there was nothing past that. So I only watched the first 3 seasons. Like there were like something like 7 seasons in total, something like that. And I loved it. It was amazing. And eventually I couldn't find the rest, so I haven't seen past that. Like, I've seen the first episode of season 4, and like maybe another episode that was not episode 2. I don't remember the details. That was a long time ago, like almost 20 years ago. But the point is, I've loved Ranma a lot. Ranma is interesting because it's a comedy above everything else, but there's action, like martial arts stuff, but it's very comedy based, and there's actually a lot of nudity in it, but it's not, the nudity that's there is not there for lewd purposes, it's there for humor mostly. So it's not like emphasizing like fan service kind of stuff. And there's a lot of really likable characters, and right now, wait, I've missed plenty of messages, I'm sorry, because I went on a tangent here, and you're interacting with each other a little bit as well. So you rented FF729, Tactics, Mega Man X5 and 6, Dirge of Cerberus. I haven't played that one. Disgaea 1, FF12, Gran Turismo 4. I still own Gran Turismo 1 and 2. I still have the discs. And probably a few others. Also bought a lot of games from the EB Games. I don't know what that is. That's probably a US thing. That was somewhat nearby. Had to ride your bike there, so I thought we earned money for that since it wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Still need to watch Roma, looks appealing. Say your favorite anime is IDK, not sure. Right now it's probably LOTGH. Help me. What is that? Legend of the Great Castle. But Utena, G Gundam, Urusei, Yatsura, Big O, Nadia, I've never heard of Nadia, and the early Bleach series are up there. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Oh, that rings a bell, but I don't know anything about. Also loves Project Echo, Dirty Pair, Ninja Scroll. I've never heard of the latter two. I don't know anything about those. That's correct. The nudity is a lot of the time there or related. Yeah. Gran Turismo 7 bytes. Still haven't passed the tutorial. Oh my god. Thankfully, Gran Turismo 1 and 2 do it right. There's no freaking tutorial. The tutorial is the missions that we have to do, like beat this corner and win in like 14 seconds or whatever. I mean, I guess that's kind of a tutorial, but... Nadia, the Secret of Blue Water. No, doesn't ring a bell. Need to see Nadia. It's awesome. Okay. I will look it up right now, so the game's gonna pause because I'll tab out. I'm gonna look it up right now on my anime list. Nadia. Just Nadia, that's probably good enough. Let's see. Fushigi no Umi no Nadia. Nadia, the Secret of Blue Water. In 1889, the world is the pinnacle of great discoveries in technology. Mankind's grasp for the future, a sinister foe known only as Gargoyle, obsessed with restoring the former Atlantean Empire to the glory it once held, begins his plan to take over the world. Nadia, with the help of a young inventor, Jean-Roch Lartigue, I guess, and Captain Nemo, okay, of the submarine Nautilus, must fight to save the world from Gargoyle and Neo-Atlantis. That sounds like the plot of a mecha anime at the same time. Based on a novel by Jules Verne. Wait, for real? Oh, it's old, 1990. That explains. Whoa, it's a Gainax anime? It's a Gainax anime? Whoa. I'm almost interested. Okay, let me go back to... Okay. It's Gainax and Hideaki Anno. Still haven't seen Evangelion. I honestly was not a fan of Evangelion, which I know it got incredibly popular, especially in the West, for anime standards. But I didn't get into it much. I enjoyed the TV series in like a 7 out of 10 enjoy. But then I saw the movie End of Evangelion and I hated it. So I'm sorry, I know some people hate it, some people love it. It's one of those. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not really into Evangelion, sorry. But I know a lot of people love it, and that's great. You also never got into Evangelion? Guyver? I have no idea. Alright, let's finish him off already. Why did you have to run up here? It's annoying, I have to chase you down. Right, he's gonna heal himself, so it's gonna be annoying, but... The Duck 01 was awesome. That also doesn't ring a bell. There's the big 60. You have the complete Gunbuster OVA set. See, I have seen Gunbuster from start to finish. Well, the 6 OVAs. And I know they made a movie that shortened it, which I think was not as good because it removed a lot of the... Oh crap, okay, that's fine. It removed a lot of the story to condense it and keep the more relevant parts of the plot, but I feel like the whole experience is needed to really enjoy Gunbuster. I like Gunbuster. My first experience with Gunbuster was in Super Robot Wars. And look, hearing Noriko scream, it could bring life to anybody. It's amazing. The best scream I've ever heard in my life was in that anime. And you know what I'm talking about here. I know you know what I'm talking about. It's so good. Alright, this battle is done. And there's the achievement. You like a Can You Scream or not on first episode? Screams for 30 seconds. Oh, is it in the bat scene? But that's a different kind of scream. Because Akane screams like not in anger or in like passionate, like it's a scream of like surprise and anger too, I guess. But Noriko's scream is more like fueling that fire to get to... I will never do that again, because you don't want to hear that. I'm sorry. But you know what I mean? It's different. It's... and I get what you mean too, though. Okay. Alright, that's the end of this battle. It was good. And then when they fought the space monsters, or I don't know if they used a different translator for the enemy, like faction. I know them as the space monsters. When they fight the space monsters in the 5th OVA, oh my god, it's amazing. So, I wanted to end the stream like 2 hours ago or something, I don't know. I did several extra battles, and I think that's gonna be the end. It's how much longer can I go past the initial intent? The next battle is the Zarand one, which means, yeah, I'll keep the same build. I'll use time magic on my dudes. The scene was when they returned. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, oh! I have to say it. I actually have a t-shirt. I have a t-shirt of, like, you know, the planet with the Okaeri Nasai. I have a t-shirt of that. It's so good. I had tears in my eyes the first time I saw it. It was amazing. Yeah, they sell t-shirts of that. If you want one, you can find that online. With the E being like backwards, you know, the last symbol of the okay. I don't know if you do katakana. I don't know if you can read katakana, but of all of the word Okaeri Nasai that was written on the planet, the E was, you know, the last symbol was backwards. And this is actually explained in Die Buster. Have you seen Die Buster? That's like the quote-unquote sequel, but it's different. I did not really enjoy Die Buster like nearly as much, so I'm not a Die Buster person. But it was explained there. If you had any clue about that, I don't know if you can read the katakana. You have heard of Die Buster, but not seen. Okay, yeah. I think the general consensus is that it's too different. It's just not really the same. It's not bad, but it's very different. I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad. You can't read the language. Okay. So yeah, in the Okaeri Nasai, meaning welcome back, yeah, the last symbol was backwards, which is explained in Die Buster. Anyway, I will end the stream now. You can understand the emotion of it. Okay. Oh, that was fun. I kind of want to keep going, but like my throat is burning right now. Thank you for dropping by. It was so fun. Great conversation. I loved it. Yeah. Okay, so thanks for watching Espercat Studios, Orthomatrix, and earlier on Fridays. And this is an available username at the beginning. Like usual, I will export this stream on my YouTube channel. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, please hit the dislike button. And I will resume the Ramza with the Monsters playthrough in the near future. So have a great evening.